I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Vibe Mike. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Okay, right, let's load the game. I said I was going to be doing a long PZ stream today, to be fair, Tom. Your message didn't come up in my stream chat. Could you send another message quickly? Brilliant, thank you. No, it's working now. Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing today, fine sir? I know I've seen it, sorry. No, no, it's all good. I said it verbally. Hey, Moo Cooper, I hope you had a good Christmas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? Right, we need some wabbits. I don't think we have any down here still. Okay, now, yes. Mini kills. Showing every nice. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. There's a rabbit. Yeah, hopefully, by the end of the stream today, we should be sitting in January. So squished on. Yeah, I probably am. I've not really fixed my vertical settings, and I'm less likely to fix those, unfortunately now. With fucking TikTok having me, like, banned for no reason. Like... yeah. Ain't particularly cool. 100k kills today, yeah. I can try. I don't think it will happen. 15,000 kills in a single day is a lot of kills. I mean, if I did the stretch today, that'd be nuts. Oh yeah, shit, I need music. There we go. So, I now know what Shivas's next goal is. As well. He messaged in the Rat Race Discord that his plans are to live in Louisville until the year 10. So to me, That sounds like he's delaying some of the objectives of Rat Race. Which pleases me, because it gives me more time to catch up. But I assume he's finally going to start using the other weapons. It's 3 PM, Starman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you again. You got any plans for celebrating when you hit 100k? I don't know. Like, I don't really know what big thing I can maybe do. I might make a little short covering it, for YouTube. Because it will be the first time I've ever been in 6 digits. But we have to get there first, so... Interesting, that makes enough noise to lure zombies over. That is an interesting discovery. Hopefully today, we should get level 5 nimble as well. All is well, new series called, a few minute hop calls, which they were stopping to come with me to get some help, all in all, great shit. Oh, that's good shit. No, there's always been train lines college, but not like... running trains. Like, there are a few train carts just laid around. Capture the 100k zombies, ah yes. Now that should bring some results. Immediate window smashing. Keep a crawler like OG zombie. Train around while I do a bunch of jobs for them. I could do that, but I feel like I don't want to risk the wrath of the admin saying, well, you're learning stuff about your world by doing this, therefore it's void. Ah, well. maybe you'll remember the fact that there are resistance here because we did here. So I don't want to risk anything by existing. I mean, if we could make a cake, I'd make a cake. But we've only got pancake cakes. They're very loud. So it will be, we increased the volume when we played Barrow Trauma last night, you're right. There we go, is that any better? Brilliant. Those bones sound extra strong today. Man. I'm currently slow cooking a leg of lamb that I started cooking at 4 in the morning. And it decided to move itself up because of a heat pressure, I guess. The bone slid up against the slow cooker and it opened the lid. So it's slow cooked, but a lot of the hot air escaped. So now I've had to leave it in and I couldn't eat any before the stream. Devastated. So now I've had to sit there and fucking... I bring this up because of the bone sounds. I had to like grab the leg and sit there trying to break it. Man, bones are strong. Bones are very durable. And it felt very, very, very fucking primal. I've got to say, it's probably the only time in my life I've done that. Oh, we got a lot coming now, that's good. Oh, good fucking lord! I knew there'd be a couple coming because of the whistle blow, but holy shit! Welcome, Tommy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That was very sudden. So I feel like a lamb. No, my leg of lamb's good. Tommy, you guys do one of my favorite Christmas dinners ever over there as well. Like, oh man. Finish up. I love that shit. I'm so sad we don't do it in the UK. So good. Welcome, 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 Laser Bones. Good to have you here. I'll type it. I can't do the funny O, but... Oh shit, I don't have my headset charging. Yes, yeah, finish it. It's so good. Thank you for putting the O. I can type that now. I don't have a Norwegian keyboard anymore, so I can't just... There, look that up. Like, go through some of the images. That shit is incredible. It depends, I would say, because we eat a variety of meats. We don't have any one. It's like a... if you like look at an English roast dinner, it's basically like a roast dinner with a couple of extra bits on it normally. Personally, I have gammon or belly pork as my meat for Christmas. I have like carrots and sweets, like mash, because yeah, it's not dry. What, the meal that I just said about Moo? No, it's so fucking succulent. It's so succulent. Welcome, One Shot. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. A succulent Chinese meal? What is the charge? See, I imagine that is really good as well. A bit like belly pork. I don't see. I'm not sure what that one is. I'd have to look it up. Yes. The challenge is to kill 1 million zombies, get all skills to level 10. I like when there's a zombie with pristine clothing. I love getting pristine clothes. The game is Project Zomboid, Raymond. It is good shit. It is so good, Mike. So good. Genuinely, the whole dish, one of my favorite ever Christmas meals. It was my favorite part about Christmas in Norway. Ben. Welcome, someone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm using the flint saw LMI. I don't have everything on level 10, freaky. I have level 10 axes, level 10 strength, and level 10 fitness. I have a few other level 10 skills too, but not everything, no. There are 35 skills in the game and I have 10 at level 10. Rat Race is going good. In game, no, you're starving. Yeah, no, we're not starving. We're just very hungry. I'm trying to let my weight drop a little bit again. We've got some rabbit meat back at camp. I need to hunt a few more rabbits to get some more fresh meat. That zombie had a gun on it, maybe a magnum. It was a magnum. Oh boy, magnum time. We've nearly got every single handgun, I believe. In fact, we might do. We've got a Desert Eagle. We've got an M9. We've got the 38 revolver. We've got the Magnum. We need the M625 as well then, and then we've got every... melee. Not melee, firearm. Handgun, basically. Just got the game, any tips? I have a YouTube video, if you go onto my channel, Barbecue, that has a tutorial for the game. I'd recommend checking that out, because that covers stuff more in depth. I would explain a lot of things, but I'm very occupied killing zombies, so my recommendation, sneak around a lot, use long blunt. Long blunt is very renewable, and you can get a lot of weapons at a long blunt. And don't fight every single zombie you see, you won't win. Welcome, Bummins. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Hey, thank you for the sub, the follow over on Twitch there, Disperarium. Fuck! 66162, thank you for the I can't say the fucking word because I haven't heard it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your free badge of wisdom. I should pretty much never use guns, right? I mean, you can. They're loud, but they're not as loud as you think they are with default settings. It'll lead a lot of zombies to you, but not, like, so many you wouldn't be able to handle eventually. I don't use not chips. I don't use guns because, my zombies have 10 times hearing plus pinpoint hearing. So they will hear me if I shit in the woods. Let alone if I fire a gun. Welcome, Miss Snap6. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your free badge-based emotes you just unlocked.
Hey.
The game is called Project Zomboid, Nathaniel. Dysprosium. Dysprosium. That's how I say it, right? Did I say it right? Dysprosium. That's been rent-free in my head for like the last 2 minutes trying to figure out how to say it. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well, Luffy Zorro. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you had a good Christmas. I need to start bringing beta blockers with me. I mean, as long as I'm killing zombies, I don't really get panicked, but if I do my 360 maneuver, I end up panicked. Sleeping all stone weapons. They're very good. Once you get to the higher levels, they are incredibly good. My next one that I plan to start using is the stone mace. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Barbecue War Chips. Good to have you here. It's been going very good, Bummins. We've made some progress with it. I just blew a whistle near it again to lure more zombies there, so I don't have to travel as far into town to kill more, which will clear out more parts of the town, making it easier later on. I would rather fight in areas I know there aren't many zombies behind me, rather than areas where if they decide to migrate, that could be game over, you know? So I'm trying to play it more careful now. We're at 85,000. It's gone, yeah, it's repair. I mean, my weapon doesn't have infinite durability. If you look at the floor, Luffy, you can see I've dropped loads of broken ones. Yes, twice yesterday, once the day before. I need to be a lot more careful, because this is my first time clearing, like, a major town. So I need to learn the lessons without having died to learn them. Yeah, absolutely. Also, welcome, Alpha. Good to have you here. It's a bit redundant now. Have you thought about your exercise to make the idea of muscle fatigue and debuffs and non-fishery? Oh, it doesn't... The regularity only applied to doing exercise anyway. So, like, if I did push-ups, the fatigue that I get is only applicable when I do push-ups. It doesn't reduce it when I swing my weapons, does it? I'll do my best, Bummins. I'll do my best. The game is Project Zomboid 1 Crazy Sniper. Welcome. Yeah, I switch weapon whenever it breaks. And then I toss the old one on the floor. It is built 42, yes. Yeah, there are mods. couldn't understand the accent. Zomboid. It's in zombie, but instead of saying B at the end, you say Boyd. B-O-I-D. No, they don't infinitely respawn, Shimi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know it helps out with the fatigue relating to exercise, but I don't believe it does. It might be worth looking into, to be fair, Lazy. You could be onto something. That sure is alpha. About how many zombies do I kill in a stream? On the low end, about 2k normally. On the high end, 6k. It really depends, because like already this stream we've killed 600, roughly.
Bang.
Become a blacksmith, please. I already have done Infinity. I've got a blacksmithing forge at my main base. Looks like you're flexing on them. It's in part flexing, in part, you know, checking my ass. The one bit I don't like about us being in winter is the slower rate of kills. I did say that we might go back to the old base and start killing over there again in Echo Creek. There's 16 MLG compilation. Maybe once I've run out of food down here, I'll do that.
Hey!
The game is Project Zomboid Hollowed.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Welcome, 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 cool guy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The game's Project Zomboid, I think, cool guy. Hey Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope your drive went well last night. Yes, Enzo, it is. Miss Six, Snap 6.
Taking it like a rat!
There we go. It played it now. We're playing on 16 times population, Snap. So the maximum we can set it to. Yes. All my PC specs are down in the description. Really need to sleep down. One sleep. 2 whole long ass snaps today. Jesus Christ, man. Respawn is turned off, Zenith. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That's a rotten rabbit meat. Oh. Let me throw the rotten rabbit meat in there. Take some of the rabbit meat out. Just feel really refreshed. Good. Feel that though. My body, like, I didn't sleep well last night, but I slept enough that I felt rested. I need stones. 15 more in 3 days. You think it'll reach 100k? Oh yeah, absolutely, cool guy. Absolutely. Oh, you had work this morning? What weapons are you using for the daily grind? I'm flipping between... nailed baseball bats and flint scythes and saws. No, yesterday when we worked. Ah, right, I see. Must acquire a bar. I don't think there is one in the game, is there? The closest I think is a... yeah, barbed wire weapon, you can make a broom, ice hockey stick, or a plunger. Yeah, it's a bit silly that they don't have it in. You know, casually one of the most popular weapons. But, stopped until 1:30 after finished watching you guys last night and Curse Companions. For all my mates too. Oh yeah, no, it's a brilliant game, Bummins. I mean, if you do grab it, like I've said a few times, like I don't mind playing stuff with people from chat if they own the games, so you can always make it a bit more fun, bring people from chat in on games. I mentioned yesterday that like if there are people that enjoy Town of Salem, that is a game that I really want to do on stream. Well, not on stream necessarily, but with people from stream. Just do like a game day. Or like an evening every other week, maybe, where we just play a couple of games and chill out. Oh, hello. Oh, they're quite close now. Cute. I need a Peggle stream. Ah, yeah. Ah, there we go, another 6 bits of flint, that's good. We really exerted just from swinging that. Definitely recommend it, Kagi. Hey, Sibos, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This is build 42, yes. Ours. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Give me a moment, sorry. Oh, I forgot to do something pretty important. Shinkus, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brilliant. There we go. Problem solved. Couldn't watch you play Barrow's been playing myself. Yeah, that's fair. Just realised no more Santa Hat streams. Yeah. Yeah. No more Santa Hat. The zombie kill count for today so far is about 700. Them out of this area around me. I want to make sure I've got them all. Holy fuck! God damn! That fucking made me jump. I just saw my screen go nuts. Hey, thank you for starting a hype train, C-Boss. Appreciate that. Vafirium, Miss Snap 6, D3 Zardas, Adopted Gaming, Lynette Jenner, Butterflies Forever, Alphasaurus, Mario the Great, Someone Over There, and Stephanie Katzbro. All of you enjoy your lovely gift subs there from the very generous CBoss84. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very cool of you. Yes, I use Opera GX. Kazarin Alexander. There we go. Kazarin Alexander. Yeah, I said Alphasaurus. I know. Excuse me. Alpharius Omegon? Omegon? Hey, look, I said the really hard one earlier. You're right the first time. God damn it. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the gifted. That's very generous of you. Alpharius Omegon. Is that right? Oh boy, they are coming from all sides. $100K now. Oh yeah, I have to get 100K today now. That's the rules. Gift subs equal, I must do whatever chat says. Yeah, remember that time you made me do a shoey jammy?
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Hey, thank you for the 400 bits.
X400.
I appreciate that, Turbo. Thank you very much. Very generous. Surely we're close to night. No, yesterday, cool guy, 25 gift subs dropped off. We were at 134, and then our sub count dropped to 109, I think, because we just had 10, yeah, 109. So no, you're 31 away from Nightbot, man. Sorry, man. And, Giga Clapper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? Is it one more gift sub to push us? Yeah, it's one more gift sub to push us over to level 4 hype train. Where's Bummins? Because Bummins doesn't have a sub at the moment. I can push us over with my own subs, can't I? I affect my own hype train, right? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. No, you don't. Ah, that's alright. What happens when you reach 150? No, what we're doing is a bit of a bit, C-Boss. We've got a bot in chat here. How do I... You did have one for 1 month. You have been here, subbed for a month, Bummins. 1 moment. What is the command? If I do Discord, there we go. So Nightbot there is a bot that sends messages so often. People have wanted Nightbot banned. I think it's quite a funny bit because I do want to move to a new bot called Stream Elements. So as a result, I said if you guys get to 150 total subs, yeah, I'll ban Nightbot. We'll ban Nightbot from a chat. Thanks for the get. Hey, no worries, no worries. I figure we might as well get to a level 4 hype train. And the benefit is that gift sub would have been going to Nightbot in a few days anyway. Intimidating Beats, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. And Arash over on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Right. 2 big whips there. Oh, we're thirsty now. So what I want to do is clear this road out completely now. I want to blow the whistle so that I know all the zombies behind me are roughly gone. Bit by bit, working into Irvington, blowing the whistle to lure them out. Sorry if you all go deaf as a result. Can I mute the whistle? Can I turn down the whistle sound effect? Nah, it's just in the sound volume. That sucks. Welcome, you enjoy. Good to have you here. Not that loud. Okay, so it's just ear piercing for me. Because I know my volume's louder than you guys. Okay, then yeah, it's just absolutely shattering for me. 5 push-ups every whistle chat. Ah, yes. Welcome, 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 Adam. Good to have you here. I hope you mean in-game push-ups, because fuck off am I doing 5 real push-ups every time. Ooh, pager. No, we do. Oh, I'm gonna keep blowing the whistle then. Hell yeah. My partner heard the phone while it was on max volume while I was in the bathroom. Kind of echoed. Oh god. The whistle of sadness and despair. Right, to those of you that have participated, by the way, Hype Train chest is going to unlock in a moment. We're going to share the little emotes we've got. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking hell, thank you for the free gifted there. God damn, let me just go through the list of people. Zenith Team, Trenton, Shinqua, Drakari Blade, Baraki, Gadaron Plays, Pinebox, Skyrim, Hugo, I can't say that name, Panda Cine, Scooty Poofy, Gafito, Really Riley LaRue, 666, Rainbow, Little Self, Yizzy, Cade, Jero, Kurderan, XN Davi, Nozeron, Kazarina Alexandra, it must be Belbu, Mr. Green, Mormo, Hot Pocket, Metal L, Volo, Chasm, Dalind, Nyla, Saw, Gigi Suited, Sterny, Cersin Zoo, Jamis Trop 2 Gauche. All of you, enjoy your lovely 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as the generosity of C-Boss, I think destroying our previous Hype Train record, pushing us to what, level 8 is that? Yeah, new Hype Train record as well. You literally are a boss. Wow. Goddamn. Let's ban Nightbot then. So, /ban, username, Nightbot. Is that Nightbot's name is just Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot with a capital N. Was executed by chat as a result of hitting our goal of 150 subs. Primarily C-Balls. There we go. Holy shit, yeah, Clan correct. You had it coming, Soulless Machine! Right, hopefully that should do the ban. Can you guys see the ban reason in chat? Because if you can't, I'm going to snip tool that now and I'll drop that in the Discord for you. Right, let me plop that in general. As being banned, we just reached 150 subs. There we go. Well, now I need to set up stream elements, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And the 100 bits, Lou. Appreciate that. You've actually jumped to 3rd place as well, like, immediately on the gifted. Absolutely wiped the floor with Tom. Yes, no, very generous. Very, very appreciated. we can all live together. We can all bot together. God damn. That is an incredible amount. No. God damn. Well, now we have to 100k today, right? Right, that's the goal now. We're gonna try go for 100k kills today. Fuck it. That's gonna be a very long stream, but you know what? Let's see if I can get it on the cards. Hey, Miss Snapstick, thank you for the 100 bits. Joining the hype train. Beef Wellington with mushrooms. No. I mean, I love mushrooms personally. So. Hype train complete at level 8. God damn. That's the new hype train record there. And Spit for Truth is the emote I got. Choo choo. Look at that. Ah, yes. Spitting the truth that Nightbot has been purged. Farewell, Nightbot. Your service will not be remembered, as you frequently spammed chat due to not listening to my commands correctly. Very awesome. Level 8. I know, it's absolutely nuts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So rad. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. It is good to see you again. Okay, we've significantly reduced the numbers that are like wandering around the wild. Secretly Santa Claus. Well, I mean, the last 3 letters of claws and boss are the same, cool guy. I'm just saying. Coincidence? Oh my god, I just have a no movement bug. Holy shit. That'd have put a quick end to my bloody run. The game is Project Zomboid Zombie Killer. Right, so I think what I'll do is I'm going to push to 90k kills. Then I'll get food in real life. We'll keep playing while I get food. And from there, we'll do the big push to 100k, which is fairly doable. Kentucky's going to fund the cleanup of not if I. Yes, the true headcanon. Or in my heart. For annihilating Nightbot for you, cool guy. Time for a rat bot. Yes, Bougie, I have done. Right now I'm focusing on watch bags and generators. But I have considered noisemakers. I think their range is a bit higher. But we'll go hard. I think it'd be something I'd probably need to make though, unless I could rename a bot. Probably isn't that hard. For the bit, I'd learn the coding. You can make stream bots using Python. You should have enough experience with Python to do it. Brett, you sleep agent? Yeah, occasionally. Whenever I'm not working, I try stream, basically, agent. I like to stream as often as I can do. I enjoy doing it, so. How long is this playthrough? 1 year, 5 months, 11 days. The playthrough began on November the 10th. And from there, we've been playing ever since. We are currently on 1 month, 18 real days timed. You may need to rename a stream element Stream Rat, but not sure. Ooh, I'll take a look. One more Hot Pocket. Welcome, 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 yes. I believe you're gonna have to sit there and let's see. Yes, there you are. Seaboss gifted you that 9 minutes ago. Enjoy your lovely 30 days badge viewing and your access to the lovely badge-based amounts. Game is Project Zomboid. Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm live as often as I can be. Actually, brilliant. We've been doing the run for quite a while, yeah. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much. Need to get more weapons. Brigham Taylor, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. heard of Sakurul. I know I've said it quite a few times, but I'm not really very, I don't watch many streams or watch people, like, play stuff like... I generally kind of, like, just do my own thing. I watch Rat Races, to be fair, now. Like, I'll watch other people do Rat Race. I might have seen him. Is he... I feel like I know his picture's like a guy with a military helmet, right? It's like him with, Sacriel. Yeah. Not military helmet. It's like, yeah, I know the guy. I've seen his stuff. I've not watched him, but I recognize it. It's like a fuzzy hat. I recognize it. You know what, Jack? I actually don't know why it's called Rat Race. Shit, I forgot I had a whistle in my hands. Oh, there's Flint down there. I'll have to go collect that Flint once I've dealt with all these zombies. Positive and negative traits did your character start with? Thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, Sunday driver were my negatives. My positive traits were dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, athletic, and strong. Then I also took fire officer as my profession so that I could have level 10 strength, level 10 fitness. Twice we've having no movement whatsoever briefly. Oh, good. I play the game, and it's the full last game. Just wish it was around when I was a kid so I could play it for like a week straight. I mean, in its current state, it's not been like this for very long, to be fair. But I've been playing the game since I was 13. Granted, I guess I am 26. Welcome, Max. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's blood and saliva, I believe, in Rat Race. There are indeed stinky corpses everywhere. Crazy normal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yes, both. I thought it was. Yeah, we're clearing out Irvington, spreading. I'm not going to say the second part of your name, but most people should be able to. Found an M14 or M16. No, I've not found any rifles yet. I only have shotguns and nearly every single pistol except for the M625. I've killed a lot of zombies, alter ego. They need to be used eventually, Crazy. I need to get to level 10 aiming as part of this challenge. So... I know, the one hits are so good, aren't they? They're one of the best feelings in the world. Oh, beta blockers. I was talking about wanting more of those. Honestly, that's probably my favorite bit about killing the zombies. I actually get meds and stuff. Which I don't really get from building. Attack walkie-talkie, yes. It's crazy how quick it gets dark. I'm really looking forward to getting into the days where... Does anybody know when the days start getting longer again? My axe skill Kanjo is level 10. Unhappiness from looting, though. It's negligible, though. The unhappiness from looting can be ignored, for the most part. You can read books. Every time you clean yourself, you get a little bit happy. You know what? I'm shocked we haven't found a Christmas zombie. We've not found a Santa zombie or anything. Great damage, but not overkill like the Magnum and the ammo's plentiful. Yeah, exactly. The M625 is my favorite revolver. And it's just reliable. Never survived over 8 days. You will eventually. I mean, the helicopter's a pretty rough event to get past if you're not used to it. No, very true, you don't need to load mags. It's just nice and easy. Put the bullets in the chamber, and then bam, fire away. Welcome, Jesus. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. After the 21st should be... the 21st of December is when it should start getting brighter. Really? Try loot those military checkpoints, get killed. My nimble's level 4, Jack.
Hey!
found a Spiffo zombie. No, I haven't actually. Kanjo. No, we're not found a Spiffo zombie, unfortunately. I don't think I've been near a Spiffos yet, though, because there's no Spiffos in Echo Creek. Is there a Spiffos in Irvington? Let's see if we can't get that flint down here so we can keep killing for a few days. Sneak run down here. Yeah, there it is. Just 2 bits of flint down here. A couple of Zeds. Easy enough to deal with. Just waste and get that flint. Because hitting them is going to lure more over, so... for a month. I'm pretty sure. Hey, appreciate this a lot too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. That'll make a lot of noise. But it's another 4 weapons. Lured a lot of zombies over. Maybe. Try to get this deposit quickly as well before they catch up. And you can get any cool Christmas. Oh. Can't even remember what I got. I got some extra stuff for my bookshelf to decorate with. I got a little Shadow Heart and a little Astarion from Baldur's Gate. That was pretty cool. I got a lot of body wash stuff that I genuinely like and wasn't just bought for me mindlessly because people didn't know what gift to get me, so it was what stuff my girlfriend got me, which I'm pleased with. Oh, we got a chocolate velvetizer. I feel like everybody I fucking know got a chocolate velvetizer this year for some reason. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's sick. Oh, Lotus. Okay. Wouldn't let me, Mr. Lotus. Is how you say it. I'm not so... Oh, no. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Because now I know for the future. A chocolate velvetizer. Got some dope Zoid model kits. Hey, nice. Welcome, Moradin's beard. Good to have you here. Moradin! That's what the... I need to message Tom. That's what the fucking god's called. Sorry, I was Oh, did the stream die? Did I kill the stream with my excitement? No, good. What is a velvetizer? It's for making, like, hot chocolate, I believe. It, like, makes it... Yeah, I was trying to, I was talking at work with my, colleague and friend about my D&D campaign, and I couldn't remember what the, what the god was called, to do with, like, the dwarves and forging and shit and smithing. I just couldn't remember Moradin's name. So, like, I knew the word would come back to me, eventually, like, the name. And that here you've appeared, letting me know. That sounds like something everyone knows, but it's a British ass name. Yeah, fair play, Mike, fair play. Welcome, Arcanate. Good to have you here. Indeed, pee pee poo poo. Sometimes it's what you need. This is one of the top 3 isometric video games of all time. What's it? I would agree. This is my number 1 because I don't think I've really played any other isometric games, really. You may have to remind me of some others. Right, I need to get some water. Water. Bottle of water. Hell yeah. Another 14 weapons. Woo! Yeah, baby. It's what I've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. Woo! What do you mean I'm out of flint flakes? I literally don't see one there anymore. It just faded out of existence. There we go. Baldur's Gate 3 is not isometric. No, it's... I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate 3 is isometric. It's third person or top down, right? So it's like based off a tabletop game. The Sims is isometric. Oh! I guess. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. No, now you put it like that. Okay, yeah, yeah. That makes it harder to think. Hey, Fire Lover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What's your current map location? There's a Spiffo nearby. Irvington. I have to assume one of these green buildings down here will be a Spiffo's. We need to work out how many more kills we have as well. As of day 501, it was 17,800. Okay, let's work out how many kills right now then. Calculator. So we're starting at 17,868 from this day. That was the day, right? It was 507. Oh, 501, so we're going further back. So 501, so 570 plus 542. We're ignoring individual kills less than 10, as those are assumed to be done on the road. Plus, yeah, plus 1,221, which was the new PB. 505, 733. 66 counts, 182. No, 66 doesn't count, actually. I remember doing that in Echo Creek. Because that was down by the church, so I had to re-clear the church. 718 757 609. We are currently now at 25,395 as of day 522. $25,395 as of day 522. Brilliant. Welcome, Big Oog. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Map Mark. Can you extract your save file map on Google Drive? Let's open my map and see that. I will actually see if that's something I can do at some point. Yeah, we've got some map markings over here for our rat races we've done. We got the original map markers I started making after about month 9, so I didn't start annotating my map until recently. And then we've got our map markers up here for Echo Creek. Pretty much I'm going to do this for each town bit by bit. The Spiffos in the Irvington Speedway. Oh, have you cleared Guns Unlimited? No, I've not done it yet, Fi. I plan to do it as part of my downtime. We're at half a tank. That's fine. Yeah, I plan to do it part of my downtime clear. You can make a train of generators for a time to run out of fuel sequentially, thereby moving the zombies from the like it. I have to be in the region for the generators to be making sound, unfortunately, Bummins. I had considered the idea myself, with watch bags and stuff. I've utilized it for watch trains on the floor over here. So if there's a big horde of zombies by the gas station, they gradually get led north. Yes, respawn is on. Yeah, I got the idea from watching Claire. I think I'd mentioned that before, because I'd never considered putting watches in a bag and then, like, using them. So I've adapted the idea into making watch trails. I mean, obviously I dropped watches as part of, like, my stuff to level electrical, which is now level 4, by the way. Yeah, no, I never considered adjusting it like that initially. Should start getting brighter soon.
Hey!
Gamers projects on, there's tons of it. See, we're on 0.04, so what's extremely rare Luke's numbers? 5. Welcome, truck. I wonder if you could set something like as a basement live and serious time watches alarm to lead away from you. It would work to an extent, yeah. I might try utilize it once we start driving a car frequently to intentionally migrate them. Okay, moving hard distance my partner's laptop. Hell yeah, well, enjoy. Get that laptop set up. Gave away a gifted sub to get us to level 4 and Lord the Hype Train to Mark A. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely annihilating the previous level. I wanted us to get like a good emote. Because I feel like we've had a lot of level 3 emotes. So I wanted to just push us up a little bit. And yeah, well, you know. Up we went. I'll leave that there. That's fine. It's fairly clear here now, which is good. I've got some by the gas station. I guess I could always turn on the gas station generator just to lure them over. Yeah, respawns are off. Lotus. Yeah, it just means that, like, after you've cleared an area out, there's still present danger, and it makes clearing places a little less, like, worthwhile. I think respawning zombies is good if you intend to do more of, like, a stealth playthrough. Or, like, try. Yeah, I'm half expecting 5, but I might get maybe 5 boxes of ammo out of the entire place in total. This is build 42, Kanjo. I've got animals at my main base, so it's build 42. We're on, the version that we're on is 42.12.3 as well. It's light enough that I can see now properly as well, which is good. We're not very far away from 200 kills per day as well, as an average. Yeah, exactly. Your interaction with viewers is nearly unmatched compared to every other PZ streamer I watch. Do you have ADHD? Talking to over 100 people at once, I expect you do. Maybe? I did a test, a real, like, I got certified for it, so I did, like, a private one, but they can't, like, medically diagnose me. And pretty much what they can do is give you a reference to go get a real diagnosis, but they'll only do that if they suspect you will have it. And they're like, yeah, go find out. And I was like, I don't mind. I think this is enough certification. But oh, we're getting stressed because of the zombies on the fence. Build 42. Build 42 is incredible. I love it. Like 30 to 40 guns. It's very unlikely. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, I've never been in Guns Unlimited, to be fair, so that'd be really good. Well, so far with this run, I've got everything that I would want to get. So I'm due some bad luck. Any tips for improving performance of the game? Reduce the graphical settings. So in here, I think it's under display and performance. Reduce the maximum texture size of the game. There's also a file that you can change to increase the amount of RAM, but I cannot remember the exact XML file. Can you trip on those train tracks? Fortunately, no. Turbo. Yeah, fortunately not. Yeah, we're highly stressed thanks to the fence bangers. So we're going to lead them away from the fence bangers. Beta blockers reduce panic, but they don't do anything for my stress. Nor do antidepressants. I only got a little bit of meat left. Okay, but this should start reducing us. We're just have to clear out the area again, get on the other side of the fence and clear it out.
Hey!
Any guns in the game are just... there's plenty of guns crazed. We were just discussing a gun location. We know what room place. I do plan to clear it, like I say, I need to eventually anyway, just due to the fact that it's required for the ammo and stuff, because right now, all the ammo and shit that I'm trying to get is dependent on these zombies and zombies wandering up to me with firearms on them. Or the occasional duffel bag zombie with an ammo container. Guns up on a mill. Oh, yeah, true. Welcome, Edling. Good to have you here. The best survivor house you found in your days on this game? Within Rat Race or outside of Rat Race? Because I've had 2 katanas in a, like, washing up cupboard. And that was pretty sick. I also got a shit ton of books, but I can't remember what all the books were. One nobody has ever been to before. Yes. What exactly is a rat race? Going off on what I see, it's insane pop with no respawn. Yes, Shifty. Welcome again, by the way. Rat race is 16 times population, so maximum population combined with increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gains, 0.04 loot spawns, and then multiple objectives. The objectives of Rat Race are kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts across the map, 12 churches in every major town, and then on top of that you've got to clear out the military base. And then finally, you must have a perfect character and max out every single stat on them. I don't like that tree move, but it must have been the wind. Bring Nightbot back. Unfortunately, the people have voted with their wallets, and Nightbot has been executed. Never found a katana even in my... See, I found a lot of katanas and zombies in build 41, but since I've done a fair bit in build 42, I've not seen them nearly as often. And I've not seen one yet in Rat Race. 300 subs to unban. Damn, now that would be crazy, but I don't think we'll go back on it. Because, like I say, the reason that I offer the Nightbot ban is because I do want to utilize stream elements, and it's motivation for me to set up stream elements properly. So stream elements is going to become the new chatbot from now on. Yeah, because I feel like it'd be a bit... It was like with a rat race, right? You know, the ultimate rat race where nobody won, all the beans were nuked. When I annihilated 300k's worth of beans. You know, the beanflation had to be curbed. I couldn't give it to second place. It felt unjust to everybody that had voted. We've subbed ever again. But the real joke, Mike, would be 300 to annihilate stream elements and then code my own bot. Yeah, you can give it to me. The Rat Run Rug 2025. It's alright, Rat Race 2 trailer's gonna be sick. From 0.05 to 0.02 between builds. Even then, even at like a near 100%, sorry, a 50% reduction, I know it's a bit more than 50%, but I'm rounding up. I would have expected to have seen it once. Did a rat win? But yeah, Zach. Who started the Nightbot ban train? Cool guy. I think you were the first person to say about banning Nightbot, right? Hey, welcome. Go. Good to have you here. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ricky Rat won. And then second place was Lurl Rat, I believe. It was Lurl or Turbo. Wait, no, it wasn't Turbo. It was Lurl. Because Turbo never won a race, did... Yeah, Turbo Rat never won. It was cool. We all just started bullying Nightbot one night and it escalated from there. Yeah. Yeah, because it all started with you guys copy-pasting the messages. It's alright, Rat Race Season 2. Once that happens, you'll live on a mountain of beans. You'll never lose a race, Turbo. Welcome. Quiet Stories, good to have you here. Nah, it's alright. It's like I said, I wanted stream elements for quite a while, Venlin. It's not like I did it because I didn't want to do it, right? It's the same with like the stuff like noodles, right? I knew they were going to be hot, but I knew I'd be alright. I'll only ever, like, be like, yeah, you know what, I'll do these things. But Nightbot needed, he needed executing. Damn, 16 on that zombie. We should Rat Race the bot we want. Well, you can't Rat Race for Nightbot anymore. Nightbot's been, unfortunately, annihilated. How do you deal with being demotivated to play after a long run and die for some BS reason? I don't get demotivated normally. Aubergine, welcome. We lost Barry, who was a year 27 days old. I just started a new run immediately. It's part of the game. Like, it sucks to die, yeah, but like, the way I deal with it is just by starting a new run. Ah, yes. Phase 2 of a Nightbot plan. Alright, let's try and get a little sit down quickly. Do enemies... No, they don't get any stronger or faster. Imagine they had a feature where you could be tripped over. People bring this up a lot because of the trailer corpses I have, and it scares me. Please, don't give the devs ideas. I do hope they add that eventually. that useful? Yes. Brilliant. Gold and quality. That would suck. Yeah, your run's over because you tripped over the thousands of zombies you killed behind you, by the way. It's a good thing that I led zombies back over to the police station, because now we're spawning more firearms, which is good. So close to level 5 nimble. I look forward to finally being able to move faster again. Hey, welcome back, Bombins. Good to have you here again. Yeah, see, I don't really mind the zombie. I like them being faster, like occasionally like doing 1 or 2 sprinter runs. Hey, Lil, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Let me just cover my face. Why are you dragging valuables to the ground? Offsets. Because I probably won't clear up. I won't run over and check the bodies too frequently. So to make sure that the valuable items don't despawn, I drop them on the floor. Yeah, exactly that, Mr. Oz. Also, welcome. Good to have you hit. Holy, there's quite a few there. I did blow a whistle here, to be fair. And this is exactly why I stopped killing inside of town. So the old laptop has some physical 2.5-inch hard drive. What inch? I think that's some. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, short blunt is really good, don't get me wrong, but axes got even better with build 42 because they got lighter. It's your choice of food you take to go on runs, like chips because they don't spoil and give you a lot of food. 3 days till New Year though, yep. But so far this stream alone, we have achieved 1,000 700 kills. So, we're doing bits. I think that's Flint there. We're gonna get behind on that. Welcome, Jenny. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Stream now. Well, because we're at 86k now. It's a good idea, to be fair. What do you guys think sounds better? 1.5 years or 500 days? I mean, technically it'd be 600 days by the time we reach 1.5 years. No, it won't. That's not max. 500 days. I thought days sounded better too. Change it each kill. You know what? Shivers' stream, I think his mods change it for him, because mods can change your stream title. I believe, if they've got the right permissions set up. And like, on his Twitch, somebody ticks it up. Days. Yeah, I'm glad we're all unanimous on days. I would have listened to you all if you all were like pretty unanimous on a year and a half. We're paying his mods. I pay in baked beans. Okay. That would be the dream, to be able to be like, hey guys, thanks for all the work you've done here. I didn't mean to open that. Alright, we're back to clearing this area of town. With real money. Ah. I don't know what that is. So guys, we did it. We raised 80. Excuse me, I blundered. So guys, we did it. We reached 86,000 kills. And still growing. The fact we've reached this number in such a short amount of time is just phenomenal. For 1 year, 5 months, 12 days, 12 hours, 39 minutes, 42 seconds, 91 seconds. You know what tomorrow's gonna be, guys? The day we hit level 5 Nimble. Assuming the RNG treats me well. We'll be invincible once we hit 100k. No fatigue. You know what I thought? I really thought with this challenge I would be fatigued. By the point I got to like 50,000 kills, I'd be like, oh god, this is going to be a grind. But the more I think about it as a grind, I'm like, oh my god, yes. More and more hours of Zomboid. Yeah, okay. Benlin updating the bloody thing every millisecond. Badger knows a lot about grinding. I'm not sure why my brain went to trying to pull the no bitches face. But you know what? I'm here for it. Remove memory. That's a flint deposit? Very nice. I'll take it. And that'll lure out a bunch of vets in the area, I believe. I hear the sounds of me smashing rocks. I don't like they're gonna come from both ways, but... I mean, 15 years ago is a very long time to have played it. So long, in fact, that the game literally didn't exist quite yet. Anxiety spikes whenever the game gets sped up. Yeah.
Bang.
Bang. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's that drink done. You know what it's time for, guys? Yet another.
Yummers.
Yummers. Damn. My fucking... The Coke pre-cum got all over my fucking keyboard. Oh, lucky you. I've got a very delicious leg of lamb cooking at the moment, and it's been now cooking for about 14 hours. But it's a huge Coke pre-cum new phrase day. No, see, it comes from ketchup pre-cum for me. Like, you know when, like... the keyboard. You know when, like, you open a bottle of ketchup and, like, you get that little watery ketchup that comes out because the water has risen to the top? Yeah, it's ketchup pre-cum. So what do you guys do with the ketchup pre-cum? Do you drink it? Not like drink... Do you, like, put it on the plate, or do, like... I put it down the sink, personally, because I don't like the watery ketchup. Like, just get him off the Coke. Just take the bottle to mix it. Yeah, I mean, you could mix it, but then you wouldn't have a funny phrase like ketchup pre-cum. You know? A parcel. What the fuck is in the parcel? Coffee Express. Don't use ketchup because I'm a grown man. Yeah? Well, I like my chicken nuggets with ketchup, mister. shake the bottle, you psycho. I just shake it before I squirt. Yay, now I've got you all saying funny things. Putting it down. Well, yeah. It's the time for children who believe sugar, tomato, and water. Yeah? I'm not, you know what the thing is? I'm not shaking my bottle. It loads of sequence of space. Ah, yes. Well, everyone knows that. Nah. I get a funny phrase out of it because I don't. I'm sorry, shake it. Do you all shake like every sauce bottle you have? You like have a mustard squirter, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna shake my mustard. Barbecue sauce, you squirt it. All of them. Then what do you do if you go to like a place and you get like takeout, or like you go, right? You go to McDonald's. They give you a tub of sauce. Are you maniacs squirting it? It's because I read the fucking word mustard squirter. Are you shaking it? Like the little cartons of sauce that come in like plastic containers? Shameful. My head like a martini shaker. Any sauce that isn't too watery. Sounds like someone see it. Yeah. Hey. To be fair, there is a road up here somewhere. Where's the road? Yeah, there's a road up here that goes to the exchange station.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, Jason! Damn. So, there's an event house nearby. The game is Project Zomboid. You shake or not shake? I don't really have mustard all that much unless it's from like a jar. It's like I like my mayo and my mustard from jars. That's our second Jason of the run. Yeah, they sound like they're in your ear even if they're like 5 tiles away. But then occasionally you get the really fucking quiet ones. I mentioned the mustard in a bottle because I know you can get it, but I don't really buy it. I do like Coleman's.
Hey!
purple fatigue now, so very soon we're gonna be tired. So let's start heading home. We have many close calls this run. I've been double tripped and got away from it. I've nearly been bitten from behind at night. Yeah, I think we've had 6 close calls. Fighting in fog is risky. Is it? I always found it just kind of the same. Unless it's like, I mean, this is like the worst fog you can get, right? Yes, full axe skill, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Just because it doesn't affect zombie sight or hearing. I mean, it doesn't really affect ours. All that much. And it does with the new stealth mechanics. Get diddled. I could have bat him in the back of the head, to be fair. I think we're gonna fight on the South Road again tomorrow, but we need to go home and get some rabbit. We need to go to the main base, butcher some baby rabbits. Oh no, we don't. We got some rabbit in the freezer, don't we? That I've got here. Just join it. I must kill 1 million zombies as part of a challenge. Get all stats to level 10 and clear out the 13 outposts across the map. Yes, I have seen him, Phobos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. It's kind of hard to not know about Shivas. No mods. And it is Zomboid, yes. It is indeed Project Zomboid. I proposed an idea that the copies of Potty Z's mag should give XP boost after reading to represent the Oh my god, nice. Challenge for sure, love a game, but maybe not. I mean, you can do. Like, just because I play it a lot and I do a really hard challenge doesn't mean that you don't enjoy it more than me, maybe. I'm just happy that people still love the game, you know? I'm gonna be playing this till I'm a decrepit old man. Maybe. Hey, Badger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, another 10 saves. Perfect. Ugh. And hopefully the prime cut will give me... Nah, it didn't give me weight gain. We'll eat the fresh cut in the morning. And then we're going to clear on the southern road again for a bit. Such probability even unstable shows real pro. If you can get 43 out for heat death of universe, which I think the game will reach its full potential 100%. But I'll be honest, there is a part of me that is speculating that NPCs won't really be part of build 43. I know they said that that's the build they wanted to release NPCs in and was part of their roadmap, but yeah, you've always been able to do that, Daniel. I feel like they won't be part of 43. This could be like a, you know, reverse mind game, so the devs actually release it as part of build 43, like how I manifested multiplayer for everybody. But to be fair, not necessarily, because I'm still on ball for Unstable 42 to be complete. I was correct about 42 coming out nearly 3 years after 41. It just so happens every time I've said something on stream, it's been wrong. No, I know it's a joke. Welcome, welcome, Captain Bots. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. That's why I'm saying NPCs won't be part of build 43. It's bait. And the devs will take it, hook, line, and sinker. Turbo's definitely never going to win the lottery. Absolutely not. There's not a chance in hell. Yeah, that could be the most we maybe get in build 43, but I don't want NPC traders. If they add NPC traders to the game as part of Sandbox, I will just be turning them off. Because that's not a mechanic I care for. Give me real goddamn NPCs, and then let me trade with them. Hell, even if it's just hostile NPCs to start with, you know? Like, they don't have to be friendly to begin with. Do like a roadmap for hostile, then friendly AI. Or vice versa. But right now, I'm pretty sure they're working on more animal stuff. Specifically, hostile animals. Because part of their roadmap is stuff like they have plans for, is it red bears? Among a few other things. Ah, fuck, I forgot I had that bloody blister on my finger. Thinking about fence stomping, it's kind of like a stun lock mechanic. As long as I'm 100% sure of it, that's a space to heart. Don't go blue. Ah, yes, the run is going very good. It's supposed to catch raccoons. Yes, it is possible. Yeah, I've done it many times. I normally just drop them and kill them because it annoys the hell out of me. They're incredibly good meats for fishing, though. Because they give you rodent meat for whatever reason. Always so sketch getting knocked over, but it's an easy way to die if you have a dead on the side of a fence. Hope we get dog goblins. Oh my god, it's like, yeah, the chance encounter. That would be kind of sick. That's too many times fence fighting. I didn't even realize it had a term until I started Rat Race. The thing is, I rarely do it as is. The way I fight has always been the way I fight. I only discovered that people decided to fight on fences to like level up early skills. And I'll be honest, I hate it. I just unintentionally do it every so often. Because I hate how risky I've had it every time. You can use raccoon meat as fishing bait. Yes. As dogs, you can claim it's like, oh man. See, that's what I'm expecting. Alpha. The reason that, like, because currently, to memory, dogs weren't on the roadmap. They might have been added since, but dogs weren't on the roadmap originally. Oh, hello. Well, that was fucking easy. Butcher that one colour in a moment. Yes, somebody dropped 43 gifted Venlin. Seabolts. Gave us our highest level hype train yet. Oh, we appreciate it very much, Chris. We've actually made it into town here. We've made it further into Irvington. So we're going to hit 87k kills today, but the problem we've got here... Oh, to be fair, we've got rabbit meat again, so maybe I start gaining cows. Yeah, you know what, let's run up here. Let's not eat that rabbit meat. Let's eat the average cut here. Yeah, let's eat this average cut of rabbit meat. Hopefully that'll make our weight tick up by 2. No, it didn't do the double tick up. Shit. Let's put this on my face. And let's take the hatchet out. Let's get back to killing them. was some flint over the fence. Yeah. I got distracted by a rabbit running at me though. Welcome, Devin. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Bread and butter is a divine breakfast. Toasted, right? This is nicely good. I was gonna say, just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, just bread and butter can be rather nice. But, oh, it's only a breakfast, like part of the breakfast I have if I've got other stuff to put with it. You know, like a bit of bacon, beans, eggs, tomato, grilled mushrooms. Oh, this is Project Zomboid indeed, TBL. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Yes, it's changed a lot in 10 years. Well, welcome, 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 Cage as well. Hungry boy. I am very hungry. All I've eaten today is like a quarter of a box of Maltesers. Is that a bit feral for breakfast? Yes. But I thought that my bloody lamb leg would be ready by now. But it wasn't, because it decided to move itself by vibrating up the side of a fucking container due to heat and open the top of my slow cooker lid. So it didn't cook properly yet. It cooked slower than it was meant to. So fuck me for being hopeful that 10 hours of cooking would have made it delicious and delectable. It did, just not like the way I wanted it to be yet. So hungry, I was literally about to say I actually threw right now. It's like talking about this. It's about that time of day, right? Better be eating like butter. Butter. They just don't stop. No, they do not, Big Stan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. However, you say that, the number of Z tier has reduced massively. Absolutely massively the last few days. I'm not gaining weight still yet. But we've stopped our weight gain. So, oh, we are slightly. We're just on no arrows down here yet. I don't think I'll get the level 5 nimble today. I think it'll be tomorrow. We've had really poor level up ticks. I'm not being very good. M1 indeed. M1 plus control. It's a lot of belts. Didn't mean to stand up yet, but there we go. What best game do you want now? Oh, Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6. 100%. I would take a New Vegas remaster for sure, but the problem is, all a remaster's gonna do is make it look prettier in Unreal 5. And I don't want to pay for a game that I already own again. My winter car, ooh, yeah. Like, I'm done with remasters. I don't buy them. I don't care for them. You're making consumers buy things based on nostalgia. Occasionally they fix things, sure, but Bethesda, fix something? Bro, like, give it another 2 years and we'll have next-gen consoles, and you know what we'll have? Starfield Anniversary Edition. Or Special Edition. Garbage for the box is calling it. The problem is, that's all that's gonna happen. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Oblivion. Oblivion's a good game, but I like the jank in the janky, like, you know, aesthetic. A game that looks as crisp as something in an Unreal 5 just doesn't look like it should be playing like shit. You know? Because it's minimum effort, maximum gain. Everyone and their mother wanted to play Oblivion Remastered, and the best thing they did was they got loads of streamers and YouTubers playing the game again, and dropping people in it and be like, yeah, play it for the hype. Obviously, it doesn't affect everyone. Some people genuinely want to play it. It's worth it if you had it on Game Pass. I think, you know what? Benlin, no. A Fallout 3 remaster would be really good, because Fallout 3, gameplay-wise, the aiming and stuff was really janky. So if they at least updated it to feel like Fallout 4, a Fallout 3 remaster would be really good. You know, if they did some work on it and made it actually feel better too. Oh yeah, no, I'm on board for that for Fallout 3, because I do enjoy Fallout 3. But that one is an incredibly frustrating game to play, I found, with the aiming. Even though I know It's not very hard to aim in the middle of your screen, but... Skyrim Remaster. We need Skyrim's Anniversary Edition. You're right. The anniversary to end all anniversaries. Welcome, Bill Pickle. Tainted Grail is that seems great. Tainted Grail is quite fun. Also, welcome. What's up? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, and I hope your rat race is still continuing to do well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, just grinding away. We've had a very good reason to push for 100k kills today, which does mean that today's stream is going to be an incredibly long one, but I think we might just be able to push to 100k. Don't use guns, semi-auto weapons are crazy accurate now. Because if I used guns, I'd be killing far more than 100k zombies today. I would be killing a lot of zombies. We can't fight for 86k bullet. Very true, Jude. Exactly, very true. That's one of the big parts of the problem. The ammo. I think in total I've probably found 1,000 bullets. So far. Yeah, Irvington's pretty nuts, big stan. Also, welcome, PLIC. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Suddenly got an overcast. I might blow my whistle here before we leave. Just to lure a load more back here. Because we get higher kill counts out here. And it'll lure all the ones that are in the forest back. No, I've never done that. And they've never ported to other platforms. And I also don't think they ever will. Maybe one day once they're finished with Zomboid, but we all know that the meme is that they're never going to finish Zomboid. I'll talk about. Not to memory. What are we all wondering back to Overwatch? Yeah, the watch. That'll do it. That'll get our attention. I don't really use any mods, Martin. Sorry, Marty. If you do exclamation point mods, it may tell you over on YouTube. Yes, yet another conga line. Conga lines for days, literally. Oh, Fire Axe Zombie, holy shit! That's like the second one of Irvington. You really would have thought I'd have had more in Irvington, considering how many I had in Echo Creek. We had like 6 in Echo Creek. Alright, let's go back down there. Let's get the whistle ready, because we're going to blow the whistle down there. And then we're going to go back home. Well, go back to the outpost. If you thought about it. I'm sure Turbo, Lou, and Celtic are okay with it. I know I don't mean them really. I'll be honest, I never really thought about Lil. Conga line. Cool. I'm glad that they're coming here willingly. I'm not even blowing the whistle yet. Has been done. Irvington's really high pop, to be fair, Miss Snap. It's really high pop. I think across the map it's the third most populous city outside of Louisville. Within the city limits. I think because of the way it's laid out, right? Like, if you look at Irvington on the map, though, it's bigger than Rosewood, it's bigger than Fallas, it's bigger than Riverside, it's bigger than West Point. Brandenburg is big, but Brandenburg is a lot of, like, not so major buildings. But then the density in the high street of Irvington is, like, all along, like, these roads here. And all of the houses are really tightly bunched together. Plus, if you include the gun store nearby. Get a wizard hat. I got really lucky and got a wizard hat out of somebody's, like, house drawer. Would it be fun? Yeah, I would say Dill Pickle. The game's fun in the first 25 hours. Like, I mean, this run I've got is, like, 400 hours old, and I have fun immediately with the game. Like, you know, 1 minute in, because the game isn't, like, all about survival crafting. It's about long-term survival and longevity. Yeah. I stole it from a random house. I need to stop that. I really need to stop that. That is my worst habit that I don't do very often on stream, I don't think. Neither does someone always taking everything they want. Yeah, it's a challenge mode once NPCs are added. The game's called Project Zomboid. The Roost. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Chewing hangnails. Yeah, like, I get, like, really hard skin at the edge of my fingers. And then I just, like, go ham on it. Because I want to get rid of it, because it's really irritating when I can feel it. Because it was getting dark, Super Pope. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Brilliant name. So, I'll go back out tomorrow. There should be a load of zombies there, and it means that I can start grinding quite quick. Hopefully the prime cut. Yep, there we go. There's the weight gain I've been desiring. I slept in a lot more than I wanted to. It's fine now. Oh god. Hey, no worries, Bummins. Have a good one. Have a good evening. Oh, we've got quite a few Zeds here. What the heck? Well, they weren't meant to be at this part, but I won't complain. Taking it like a rat. Holy shit. Hey Roost, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seems like blowing my whistle did more damage around here than I expected it to.
Hey!
Can't complain. Makes my clearing easier. Means I start earlier today. No. Most of the time, no. Fuck. Not unless I see something that I really want. Not very often, Big Oob. I have my own multiplayer server that I run, but I don't play on it unless, like, oh, I plan to. Fucking hell, I don't like that. Attack them through. Level 10 strength, level 10 weapons. Samuel, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what, if I blow the whistle here, it'll learn most of them from down there, won't it? So, let's just blow it. Are you on full screen, Big, or can you only see part of the screen? It's base game weapon. It's created using one piece of flint, one medium handle, or tree branch, etc., and then a hammer to hammer the flint into it. Hey, welcome over to Green. There you go. It's up on the right side. I'm gonna scroll down from weapons in a second for you, so you can see my weapon skills. There you go, scrolling down now. I'm glad you do, Mr. Potter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't touch me. Yeah, I said Fallout 3 would have been a pretty good one to do. Oh, missed it, 360. Yeah, Fallout 3 would be pretty good to remaster, but I think that would be about it. Nice, that'd be a painful death. Yeah, it kind of sucked. Gets stressed for you when I look at you chill as a cucumber. I see, the thing is, if I was worried or stressed out, I would probably make a mistake. The name of the game is Project Zomboid. to be honest though, that tends to be the way it goes, which is why I've tried to stay incredibly calm this run. Like, it'll suck if I lose Sherry, but at least if I stay calm, it'll be entirely my fault. I must kill 1 million zombies, but the goal right now is to clear out Irvington, which is what I'm currently making progress towards doing. I blew a whistle in town, Nita. Right, one moment. Special weapons. See, I like Fallout 4. The gameplay of Fallout 4 is what I enjoy. I don't enjoy the story and stuff, and like, I like the world kind of, but it just, I'm really put off by it feeling like I know who Nate or Nora are. Like, yeah, we know we're the courier, whatever, in New Vegas, or we know that we were a Vault Dweller in Fallout 3. But, like, you know, no matter what you do, you served for the, like, military in Fallout 4. Really? I see your skills. You on full screen mode, out adventuring. Also, welcome. Can you see, like, my whole screen, including my health bar at the moment? What's in vain? It seems like it's got good promise. I enjoyed it when I tried it out. Apricots. Apricots in the hiking bag. It's kind of cool. Take those. Again, just clear the police station. Already cleared it, potty. Yeah, already cleared it out. Been in there. There wasn't anything in there of note. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, but no, I get, like, the parts that you don't like about it. It's fair. Like, Fallout 4... I didn't like Fallout 4 for a really long time. About 3 liters. Yeah, I cleared the police station a while ago. Because I'm already inside Louisville, it's not Louisville, sorry, Irvington on the other side of town. I'm just trying to get in from both sides so that it's cleared out. Holy shit, blowing the whistle did a number on this area. It's a good thing, but holy. Way! Nimble level 5! We've not heard that sound in ages. Now I move faster than the zombies when I swing and hit, so... No, so... On the map, we're keeping track of how many we've started getting from Irvington up here, Miss Snap. But I spent most of the early game here, so approximately, at this point, 30,000 of my kills had come from the general Irvington area. Then I went back up north after we hit 30k kills about month 9, and I started clearing out Echo Creek, which is basically 100% clear. Occasionally we get zombies in these fields here. But yeah, we cleared out Echo Creek quite easily, and that brought us up to 50k kills. So Irvington's area so far, including down here, which is where we hit 40k, which was another 10k kills after we did 30k here, and we did that because there was a house alarm. Roughly in the Irvington area, I've killed about 50,000, 60,000 zombies. And then Echo Creek is approximately 25k. The sort of Irvington town area, I'm unsure how many are going to be within there, which is why I've started calculating it now that I'm into the town. Someone on your stream while playing some on my Steam Deck, drinking coffee, some stuff. I'm screaming blood sloshing sounds coming from my... Hey, no worries, as long as you're enjoying, I'm glad. I can already tell the difference with the new nimble level. The fact I can outwalk them now, I don't move at the same pace. So good. Go through so many weapons. That's why I use stone blade scythes. Because, yeah, I get through weapons very quickly. I am trying to move over to bats, since bats are more renewable than axe-based weaponry. But... In fact, I need 3k XP now to get the next nimble level. I probably won't do that till the next year. Let's make a note of it that we started nimble 6 on year 1, month 5. One moment. Nimble 6 XP started year 1, month 5. Day 14. $3K XP to get. Yes, exactly. Planning on using bats and spears eventually. Hey, Max. We all deal with the zombie sounds when watching Raw. Gaming PC is the worst. Ah, yes. We all really love the sound of crunching skulls. Hey. Drink my water from that bag. The game is Project Zomboid. Bellamy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. My favourite weapon, fire axe, uncrafted. Crafted weapon is the spiked baseball bat. Not one I'm using. It requires I think level 8 blacksmithing. We're also at 88k now. Considering we started this stream at 4k. You can remove them and put new ones in. Flag. He was fucking camouflaged? Oh man, the reflexes though. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
I wear a face mask. And it reduces how long it takes me to get sick. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Cora. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Bloody hell. What are my skills? Carpentry, carving, axes, maintenance, fitness, strength, napping, sneaking, light-footed, and foraging. Yeah, respirators do. Temporarily they'll do max. Hey, thank you for the clip. Appreciate that, Miss Snap. What's your build for the beginning? I went fire officer with a lot of negative traits, but then I did 10 strength, 10 fitness. By taking athletic and strong combined with fire officer. I did level napping, I'm running class 1, so I'll find it out. Destroy flint nodules on the ground. So destroy the flint nodes. Once you've destroyed flint nodes, get a rock and start breaking apart the flint that you get. That'll give you napping. Once you hit level 1 napping, make a bunch of stone blades. Once you made a bunch of stone blades, make a bunch of stone scythes. Start using the stone scythes as weapons to level up your axes, because they're incredibly light. That'll level up your maintenance as well. And then from there, once you can, make make flint swords. And then once you made flint swords, you can move on to making nothing else, because that's what you're going to make for the rest of your days. Those corpses camouflage so good, I had to rewatch like 6 times. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can spot it, because I didn't see it at all. Normally I see them like after they've moved. Yeah, he's really, really well camouflaged. Jesus. Fucking Peter from a Hunger Games. The name of the game is Project Zomboid, call me this. The worst bit is, even when like I make him go invisible like that, he's really camouflaged, that zombie. Faces. No, I've not seen that, but that's brilliant. Yes, I do have a permanent base. My main base is in Echo Creek. We just had a dead zombie get back to life and nearly fuck up my hit there as well. Jesus Christ. The game's really trying to punish me at the moment. Holy shit. Let's go back home. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some food IRL quickly. Take like a quick 10-minute break. I'll see if I can ask, there's another guy that's played a fair bit of the game, and I know that he streams and he plays with a controller. I'll see if he's around and if I can ask him while I go on my intermission. I know he's in the Discord, so I'll double check with him. The game is Project Zomboid. Might head back to the main base tomorrow in game. Just to get some milk, Doris. And if we're going to do that, I'm going to bring the light bulbs back with me. Anything that I can leave here? Weapons, machete. Let me put these down here rather than the shit pile. Bring the weapons that I've got on me. This food is going to stale, so we're going to eat it. Yeah, we're going to have to go back for food. Right. Post my choices in Discord. Very good idea. Right. I am quickly gonna go get myself some food. What I'll do is I'll set a timer. One moment, we'll go to, let's see. So I'll go to that BRB screen. This should bring up a timer. Countdown. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Shadow Wolf. Right, let's just do that one moment. Sick. Right. I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to get myself some food, eat, so that I feel a bit better, a bit more fuller, and then we will be back roughly around 7:15. So need to wash my hands. Right, hello. I'm gonna quickly restart the game. As we're gonna be traveling north again. What were we at now? 88k. Also, thank you, Ninja Hest and Maritaroni for the follows while I was away. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was my Christmas crib. It's kind of cool. Evicted. Yeah, back into the streets of PZ. Right. We were leaving these things behind. It's night, we're gonna sleep before we travel. Leave a hammer here too. Never done. I restarted the game, to be fair, though. I apologize. I don't think I have anything in the freezer now, do I? Just ketchup. Yeah, we can turn the power off. Hello, Trash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, please don't have hiccups. I did have some of my lamb, yes. It is very good. It's an awful lot of lamb for one person to eat, though, so I might have to figure out what to do with it all. Generally, once I make something, I leave it in my slow cooker and then I turn it into a soup for the following day. £350 left. I think I need to buy for a new PC. It's gonna go. Hell yeah. I left my flashlight on overnight while I slept. Shit. It's because I ate my food fast, okay? Listen here, mister. It's because I eat quickly. It's snowing more. It's the 16th of December. That's pretty far in the year. I'm gonna try and manifest a shit ton of zombies at Echo Creek as well, so I can keep killing while I do my daily tasks. I can't do that, I've not brought any weapons. I'm not gonna do that. Pork belly stroganoff for dinner. Oh. That's the stuff. Chocolate pie out your back. Oh. Sounds so good. We have chocolate cake downstairs. might have some chocolate cake. My girlfriend bought me it because, she was like, I don't know if you'll like the Bailey's Yule log, because I don't really like Bailey's. And I kind of liked it, but not enough, and she's like, we have cake. Somebody steal this keyboard and press Q. Why aren't you downstairs? What? What do you mean, why am I not downstairs? Jesus Christ, just run. Bells don't exist. Oh. There's a chocolate cake downstairs. Yeah, but it could be upstairs. I could always, like, bring it, you know? Maybe we level up to, level 8 masonry now we're here. Go for the level 8 push. Well, it's time consuming and we're trying to get to 100k kills today. Hello, farm animals. Time to get touched. Right. No, me be adult. You should have grown up to the next stage. Yet you're still juvenile weaned. Which means it's time to break your fucking neck. Live cake eating stream. Live cake will be riot. We'll watch. Oh my god. Do a cake mukbang. Eat the whole cake in one sitting. Which unfortunately I have done many a time. Right, which rabbit's next? Check livestock zone. We got any other unnamed ones? We got please grow up. Big Peanut and Big Cock. Right, please grow up is next on the chopping block.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
We do need to check Doris, to be fair. Oh my god, we got 2 prime cuts from one rabbit. Holy fuck, that one rabbit was the juiciest rabbit on the planet. Who's next? You're a male. Where are you? Is it that one that's running away? Yes. You're about to become food. Fat juicy buns, yes. Big fat juicy buns. No prime cut from that. Ugh, just 6. Well, that was a shit baby. Terrible. Cut your head up for XP. Echo Creek's gas station is pretty sick. Yeah, so this is the base. This little pen out back here is where we plan to move the rabbits into. But yeah, we've been doing some work here. We've got an infinite water source up here now as well. Welcome, Alan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The brains need to go downstairs. I mean, it's not too cold in here at the moment. Right, what we're spending the day doing up here then, because we killed some rabbits so we could bring them back down with me. Maybe I go find actual rabbits to hunt in the immediate area. Thank you, Super Poke. Hey, thank you for the follow, Wixon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. There's a few. Just because I don't have a range on the whistle. I need more flint, to be fair. Oh, no, I think I saw a zombie in the trees here. Right, let's start grabbing everything and throwing it in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, wowza. One moment. Rules is temporarily broken. Yeah, I need to manually send the rules. We've banned Nightbot this stream because we hit a goal, so I'll send you the rules. There you go. Yes, welcome to the chat. It's good to have you here. Yeah, none of the commands are going to work temporarily. I need to move them over to... They work on YouTube, they just don't work on... Twitch. Apparently I've been all the way down this road. Oh, of course I have, because I've been there. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Don't really think about the repercussions till after it's happened. Well, this ranch is empty. Oh, animal feedback's perfect. I'll take those. Take it back for my animals. So daily kill gone up. It's gone up by about 40 over the last few days. Real days, not in-game days. It's weird, but I don't see any, like, flint out here. Excuse me, sorry. It's chilling out around there. We're only 1k XP away from level 9, running as well now, which means we are closing in on max level running, which will give us our joint first as far as skill points go. And then if we get level 10 masonry, we will have the most level 10 skills. So, great Spiffo Rat Race. I don't know if... Because currently... Yeah, Shivas is at 11. Which is joint with Dima, who also has 11. I'm gonna take all of these. So we need them to level up blacksmithing. How to build some walls. Yeah, exactly. I need to break some large stones, build walls. That's the plan. But not today, because we're trying to push for the 100k kills today. I'd like to try get it done in this stream. But it's a pretty intense goal to do 12,000 kills in a day, considering we started at 84 today. Yeah, we started at 84k, and I've already done 4k worth of kills. It's approximately an hour per 1k kills at my current rate of killing. So... And that doesn't include these rest days. There was a mod back in the day that added defecation. I believe the mod's still in the workshop, it's just called Defecate. They really do make a mod for everything. Brought a couple of money. And again though, a couple of kills is better than none. Again, what is the selection on this guy? No, it is like 600 hours on this one character, yeah. Barbecue. Also, you can see the main base now. You weren't around when we first came here, so this is the main outpost. I put guns over here, right? Yeah, I put my guns on here. There we go, that's all the animal feed for the animals. Plenty of water. First of all our metal needs to go down here. There we go. When did you first play? About either late 2011 or early 2012. I don't know exactly. I need an electrical cupboard here, really. Maybe if I put stuff under the TV, like the light bulbs. Now I've got this here for batteries and shit. I need to bring a spare large battery with me. Not enough water? Are you shitting me? I need to move these mags downstairs. I need to bring that hand axe with me. These flint flakes, because those are spares for making weaponry. Hey, Poncho Peeps, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zombie apocalypse home looks better than my house. You get a lot of time to build your house and you don't have the expenses of paying real money, right? So... Oh yeah, we leave all our electrical components down here, so really I should bring the watches downstairs. Scrap jewelry, where's the scrap? Use the large one then. Oh, I need pliers, right, of course. Which I moved outside, didn't I? Because scrapping metal made sense to do outside. Yep, there's my pliers. Scrap jewelry.
Kill 1 million zomboids. Create the perfect character. All skills maxed. Complete the checklist. This include 12 outposts and 1 military outpost and some other fucking thing I don't remember. Clear includes providing the location with a good quality vehicle, sealed entrances, plumbed plumage, 5,000 calories of non-perishable food and a spare vehicle.
Exactly. We got ill. I'm also dying to the cold. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm dying to the cold. Hey, Lou. Welcome back.
Shoo! Ah, shoo! Ah, shoo! Achoo!
Just play DayZ, bro. We're not the same games, they're just not comparable.
Ah, shoo! Ah, shoo! Achoo! Shoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Why did I instantly wake up? Am I dying?
Achoo!
I shouldn't have instantly woke up if I'm not dying.
Achoo!
Oh, wait. I'm not dying. I'm an idiot, that's what.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
There we go.
Achoo! Achoo!
Are we really not recovering?
Achoo! Achoo!
Oh, Sherry.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
I'm blown away that my cold just disappeared despite me not sleeping near the fire or anything. It just decayed. Are you shitting me? Why the hell's Sherry sick again? Welcome, 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 Gear. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing? We are 8 days away from Christmas in game. Not hot enough, need to get into the fire. Yes, you're right. We should just cook ourselves. Here, I sat here like, oh, we're probably dying because we woke up. Just wasn't the case. I need to milk my sheep. I need to milk Norris. Congratulations. Rabbits. Oh. Oh, I was like, holy shit. That's... I'm not gonna... You had me going for a moment there. I'm mad but autocorrect. Oh, you meant enraged! Yeah, I was like, oh my god, what do I say to that? Like, I need to say, like, congratulations, but holy shit! Yes, congratulations on your enragement. Oh, my rabbit is rotted. We've got 50 litres of milk now, though. It's milky time. I'm gonna delete all the shit. We'll get more shit. There's always gonna be more shit. always more shit in the sea. No, you know what? I want to drink milk, but I want to banana. Butter. I want butter, not banana. They're very different. Time to eat the depression stick. Alright. I'll make 2 more sticks of butter. Might as well. It's gonna absolutely skyrocket our weight. And we got 30 liters of milk left over for whatever baby we produce. Oh! Double arrow! How many hours do you have in PZ? About 1,500 roughly. We'll be milking you before we leave, maybe, Doris. But we'll be leaving tomorrow. Back to the war zone. I still can't believe your autocorrect did that. And here we all are. Congrats! Wow! "37 steel chunks. Hatchet. Needs pierced." Can I not make that with... Why has it gotta be a fucking ball peen hammer? Hey, I can make a bunch of hatchets, so that'd be cool. Take those up and go... Ah. The biggest news in their life, and it's fucking autocorrect. No, quickly, everybody hypers. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're doing good, that's what matters. As long as you're happy. Probably shouldn't be staying up all night forging hatchet heads in the cold, considering what happened last time. But... oh yeah, my depression's slowing me down. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pierced the iron chunks. God fucking damn it. 13 blacksmith XP per. Okay, we're cold, we're on this side. Zombies can open the doors, Tony. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I have a wonderful way with words, you know. What, you're interested in me? Well, I found you by taking a shit. Yeah, just wonderful words. It's that nice blend of, like, appearing smart but lacking common sense. At least Amber loves it. It's a medium implement that I'm assembling, right? So, the info, it's called Twist on Fire Stats Bobber. Bobber? I meant Boba. Bobber. Or Bobber. I mean, it could be both. Bobbity boobity. Assemble. Medium, I need a hammer! Why lock doors? Zombies can open them. Miss snap. Boba. Yeah, Boba. Okay. Yeah, we got a PO box from sending you girls. I love my autistic swear. That sounds like a fucking brilliant idea. There we go. We made ourselves 10 hatchets to take back down with us to go choppity chop chop chop. Successful twink with a romantic partner. That's why TikTok banned me. They couldn't contain it. As Amber put it, my raw sex appeal. I remember replying to that and I was like, what the heck does that even mean? And the best bit is, she's awkward as shit. Like, now she's awkward as hell. Just during the dating phase, she was like, eager. She was like, I like you. I've decided this. This is fact. And I'm like, okay. The end game of this is just to stay alive. Yes, exactly. To not die. To die or to not die? That is the question. Oh. Have I locked that? No. Why am I wasting a day like that? I got any books I can read? The answer to that question is a fucking big fat no. Stop zooming out, you dick. The end game is, oh my god, for real. I need to, really what I need to do is set up that thing for you guys to hunt me. Right, well I have no idea what to do now. How are my pants? How are my clothes? My jacket is worn to shit. God. I've got a hole in my shin. Grinding first aid will be fun. The fun part about grinding first aid is stepping on glass, sewing up your feet, and then rinse and repeat. Damn. I suddenly have entered a Dr. Seuss book. I'm glad that I checked my jacket to prevent it from falling apart. Badger Daisy, 7 confirmed. Please get a real job. I have a real job, Danger Ducky. I'm banging your mum. No takers for that. No, it's all good. YouTube's already telling him to leave. I fucking love YouTube chat. You always get the one feral person, and then suddenly people are like, piss off. Back to the killing. Damn, we're gonna be so fucking rested. Let's throw these away now. Quit this. I got my stick of butter for weight gain. However, our weight gain has gone insane. 3 sticks of butter have given me 2 kilograms of weight. No wonder people aren't having any trouble when they get a fucking cow. What I need to do as well, I need to try and set up a forward outpost. Oh my god, Selby, that is... Oh shit. That... Honestly, best reply to that I think I could have ever seen. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for those of you on Twitch, so the reason there's no homelessness in that guy's town is because banging up his mum is taking up that whole town's economy. And they're being paid finally. God damn it. I missed that flint. That's a shame. The pros and cons of YouTube chat, man. Cons, you get people like Ducky. Brother is called Danger Ducky, and he's telling me to get a real job. This hurts. I know we've all got our interesting online names, but fuck. Like, you could have come in here with, like, your real name attached, so you could be like, I am a real person. You know, does up tie. It's a shame I can't eat hay. Am I not gaining weight anymore? Apparently I am. Bruh, I'm a moron. I'm actually a grade A moron. I went home to kill some rabbits. Right? I went home to kill some rabbits. You know what I'm missing? Rabbits. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sober Sword. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are your biggest tips for new players? Use long blunt weapons for your first few runs because they're pretty damn good and they're quite renewable, easy to get your hands on. Take it slow, play sandbox, customize the world to your liking. You don't have to play Apocalypse or Survivor mode. Play it at your pace, how you want to play it. Small streamers, YouTubers grind way harder than the average person. I mean, if you like doing it in the way of like, you know, I come home from work and then I stream. Like, it really depends on like how streaming is for you. That is how Turbo Rat is looking kind of juicy. But yeah, like I don't really get fatigued from streaming myself. So I don't get really, like, I really don't get that much stream fatigue. Where, like, I feel like I can't insert whatever, you know, like, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to stream today because I feel really heapy. I feel quite, like, replenished when I stream. We said this a few streams ago, to be fair. Oh, there we go, our webcame's not coming up now. But other big tips, yeah, so aside from playing sandbox the way that you want to play, only use water that you can drink, is well water tainted or not. Right, so that's where I was actually going with this. You can drink tainted water up to first tier 2. If you enter first tier 3 and drink the water, it will kill you. So if you're anything higher than thirsty, water will kill you. I do believe well water is tainted. However, it is possible there's currently a bug in the game at the moment stopping it from being tainted. You never know. I'm also going to look for rabbits tomorrow. We're not going to kill yet. I'm going to look for some rabbits to hunt. Not tainted in the MP side. Yeah, see, I'm thinking about my playthrough at the moment. I can't think of it being tainted in my playthrough. Here, I'm going to put the fire axe on my back now. Our spare hatchets all on the floor, the hand axe on the floor. Got adhesive tape to make 2 batteries into lighters here. So we've got even more lighters. Still got some daylight today, to be fair, so just eat my stick of butter. I'll get a little depressed from it, but still gaining weight. That's good. Right, so we killed rabbits previously. All over down here, so maybe we need to go northeast. Hopefully they should be fairly easy to spot. Just got to run them down, to be fair. It's not that hard. Oh, I don't have to light a fire outside anymore either. I can just use the stove indoors. Still don't see any rabbits. Good thing is I also don't see many zombies. There's some flint. So if I need more flint, there's more flint up this way. Have a look how much there is. Farm area there. See one flint deposit. Two flint deposits. Okay, so flint spawns in this area. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's murder time. Get your little fluffy butt back here. Oh, like a baby. We love babies. Hey, Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the blood splatters for baby rabbits are pretty fucking ridiculous. There should be more rabbits. Ah, there's one along the fence here. I might even kill one and, capture one and take it for petting. There's a whole ass family of them. Yeah, there's loads of flint along this wall looking at it now. Just in the rough area. There's another. Oh, there's another too. Not even the one I spotted. Oh, there's another two. A double murder time. Running into me, you muppet. See if I can't catch this last one while I'm highly encumbered. Oh my god, there's another! No! Oh, I've lost my energy. That's a shame. Oh, there's flint along. There's loads of flint along this road. Perfect. I'll come back up here. Neither, Gamer God. I'm playing Rat Race. Yes, I am playing Bill 42. Don't know. All the experience. We got 6 prime cuts, 20 poor cuts, 12 average cuts. Perfect. There we go. Oh, there's adhesive tape in here. Sick. Oh. Rat Race. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Was that when you went up to visit them? I assume it was your, like, parents you went up to visit. I may be assuming wrong. And assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Forgive me. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a hell of a gift. Yes, it was. Yeah. Okay then, I did assume correctly then. No asses have been made this day. We're getting depressed because we're a bit covered in blood from the rabbits. That should deal with my depression. Might be coming for a little bit, but... Ah, my bodies haven't decayed yet. To be fair, they will have done on the North Road. It's just this road down here, they won't have decayed. Push to 100k continues. Hopefully today we can hit 89k. I might even pick up one of the guns and fire a shot. Just to learn more up. I'll definitely hit 90k, but not in this in-game day. My goal is to at least hit 95k today. I would love to hit 100k this stream, but that's a lot of killing. That's a lot of grinding still. We'll see though. We'll see. It's not impossible. It will mean that we had a 16k kill day today, though. Cherry about Yoda. It's pretty foggy today. Let's do it though. We're in town. On this road as well now. That's 2 roads that we've cleared into Irvington. Yeah. Now that's my meta. The weapon is a stone blade scythe. Speaking of which, is that my favourite weapon yet? No, flint sword is still my character's favourite weapon. Oh, fire axe was the one I was using before. Also, welcome too much. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, all of them are fast shamblers. Okay, got all of my energy back. Yeah, I'm playing as a fire officer. And yeah, 1 year, 5 months, 19 days. We've got level 10 axes, which is why I'm mowing them down with the axes. We're pretty effective with long blunt now as well, but I'm only at level 4 long blunt, so I've not used it very much. The game is Project Zomboid. I'll be streaming for. At most 8 hours, at least 5, I think. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is that Xavier? Or Cava Smith? Yes, a long one. Long stream indeed. You can get it with any class, Dogara. You can do anything. It's just as long as you've got maximum strength, fitness, and then max level in any weapon, you are going to clean up just as good as this. I too believe in 100k. I think realistically it'll happen tomorrow. But interesting mods. I don't have any mods on. Only the visual mods that tell you my stats. Mil, good luck. Well, I'll kill them all if I have to. Hey, thank you, Mr. Sparkus, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. And Tom Burgerstan for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your badger-based merch you just unlocked on Twitch there, Tom. Still more here. It's because your aiming's low combined with it's a chance-based thing now, Snap. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, I'm glad. There's no way to streamline the process unless I get pipe bombs, because they won't count towards my kill count otherwise, so they need to be killed like this. I know, they're so good, aren't they? I knew I was about to get fatigued.
Hey!
Come on. I wish I could pop the whistle on like my belt or something so I could just pull it out and blow it every so often. Ooh. Excuse me. Now, if the key in this is in this car, that is going to be so good for me. Because I can drive one of the loudest cars again. Oh, an annotated map. That might be useful. There's a lighter in there as well. Killing by car counts, but driving a car is extremely loud. Cars are 10 times louder, so even though I'm in Irvington, if I drive a car, say if I hadn't cleared out Echo Creek, every single zombie in Echo Creek would still hear me.
Hey!
Now, of course there's no sprinters, it's 16 times population exceed. Survive on that, and then come back and say... Welcome, Dim, and welcome, Big Stag. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Because I've not got them yet. I'd love to be using bombs. But the recipe is extremely rare. Extremely rare. Is a hearing radius turned up? Yeah, they're on pinpoint hearing, plus sound travels 10 times as far. Yeah, so there's a setting called sound travel something, and by default that is set to 100. That's how far like sounds like turning on a car engine go, all those things. How far the sound of crunching a zombie skull goes, how far generator passive noise goes, how far watch noise goes. All of that is dialed up by times 10. Granted, it's marginal for some aren't 10. Like watches don't have 10 times range for whatever reason. Generators don't, but cars do. Gunshots do. Not quite. Most areas that I'm clearing now will be really thinned out, but because zombies get stuck as they travel towards me sometimes, even with long memory, they get like stuck against buildings, or they climb over a fence, and then another zombie makes a noise, and then they hear that, and then they focus on that instead. It's likely that even though this area looks relatively clear, the moment I shout, you'll notice like 100 zombies come out every single time. Which is why I'm able to so quickly just walk back and forth in by just doing a couple of shouts. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, there is one guy that plays this with sprinters, and I did say that I would give it a go if we lost Sherry. But at this rate, I'm not going to be giving it a go because I'm going to continue Sherry regardless. Not if I die, as in, like, I will be continuing Rat Race runs. Most of your deaths come from the beginning of a Rat Race, to be honest. They normally always correlate with, like, the start of a run, like getting caught out or some shit. Lots of zombies. But beyond that, it's not too bad. There we go. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Build 42 is the build I'm playing on.
Hey!
Maybe I'll blow the whistle here. Get better results at this point. I think that one has a gun on its hip. It does. Isometric means in this instance, it's the perspective of which we play the game. Basically 2.5D. Level 10 axe is scout, level 10 strength. That's another gun. Or at least a walkie-talkie. It's another 2 guns, in fact, and a walkie-talkie. When we blow the whistle and barely any zombies come, that's how we know we've cleared an area out quite well. Although, they're going to be delayed. There will be many coming. They're just catching up. Yeah, here they all come. Here they all come.
Bang.
Bang. Welcome, Enzo. You're gonna take the guns. So I throw them on the floor so I can collect them later on. Because right now, we've got all these zombie bodies here. That's why there's so many items on the floor. Because the items don't despawn on the floor, but the zombie bodies will. And I don't have enough time to go through and check the bodies really intently. So I just occasionally glance. When the area's lower pop, sure, but it's easier to check the bodies as I kill them. But when I know there's loads in an area still, I'll just take what I want. Like, I know somewhere on the floor here, there's like 2 hatchets, 2 saw hatchets. But where they actually are on the floor, I have no fucking clue. Doesn't your character get fatigued? Slowly. Yeah, because I'm level 10 fitness, level 10 strength.
Hey!
fire axe has been incredible. I can't wait till I can make my own axes. What if you get bitten? Well, that's game over. Alright. We're getting fatigued quicker now because we're at medium, so we need to switch to scythes. We're at mid-exhaustion. Oh, they can hear the watch. That's good. That's boring. Okay, watch another stream then, bro. Nobody's asking you to be here. You're not held hostage. And if you are, then thanks for the ad money. It depends. Does it seem like something that would interest you, Justin? Because if it does, then yeah, absolutely buy it. You'll get your money's worth. We might get another 1k kill day today. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, it's still worth it. I play the game mainly solo. I run a server online anyway, but I primarily enjoy solo more. But it's one of the best zombie games on the market. You ever played CDDA? I have indeed. God, I've been a 90k today. Nah, to get 900 in a single day of kills, I would need to get 1,700 kills, which is currently, I think, the melee record. I can't beat that, not with 6 hours left in the day. I need a stronger weapon, endurance-wise. Cataclysm Dark Days ahead, Justin. There's the rules. Huara. Aura. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Unfortunately, the bot is no longer working. We banned the bot today as we hit our sub goal. And upon hitting the sub goal, I said I would ban the bot. So I need to set up a new bot now, which is my punishment. Like Dwarf Fortress. It's like Dwarf Fortress on adventure mode, not on like normal Dwarf Fortress. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is that Slenderdark or something? Or Slendark? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you. I'm using the stone blade scythes at the moment. I'm actually going to switch to my hatchet. My hatchet will be more effective at this rate. I've got loads of them now that I can craft them, so. Yeah, zombie spawn is turned off. Hey, welcome, 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 1206 Leah. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. We're fatigued. Let us run back and get some energy. Energy. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube side. I'm doing good, thank you. Turn race one up. Even if I'm not doing Rat Race, I play with it off. How can you insta-kill? I have level 10 strength, level 10 axes. Above level 6 axes, you have a pretty damn good chance to one-shot, depending on the axe weapon you choose to use. Typically, hatchets and fire axes have a very high one-shot potential once you hit level 6 axes. Oh look, that's a nice little horde approaching. This game in like 4 to 5 years. Build 43. Miracle. Probably only one update ahead at their rate of development. Which, you know, isn't slander. Unfortunately, that's just how fast the devs develop the game. I love the game. I've followed the game for a very long time. But that is the way it is. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the stuff to create the door, and I am going to lolhead, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's because I'm playing on 16 times population. So we're on the maximum amount of zombies you can spawn on the map without mods. I'm gonna need another battery soon. Well, it's our first 1k kill day in quite a while. We keep these kill days up though, we'll be flying ahead. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Miss Snap.
6 cheered. X100.
That looks incredibly phallic when it first comes out of a rainbow heart. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits though, appreciate that. Very generous. The game will probably be fully released in like 6 years. Back a little bit. Welcome, Lagzos. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. You ironic? No. No, Mirak. Genuinely, that is my expectation. The amount of time between build 41 and build 42 was 3 years. The amount of time between multiplayer release for Build 42 and Build 42 coming out was 1 year. Build 42 is still in its unstable, and I expect it to probably be that way for another year or two, because they're clearly working on hostile animal AI at the moment, and maybe even companion AI, which means that they've got a lot of work to do to make those things work. And the devs, unfortunately, like working on things that aren't entirely focused on like their like goals, I would say. Like they like to do things that are really good for the game, but not orientated towards their goals of finishing the game normally. Like the whole lighting thing. I love the new lighting. I really like the Build 42.13 lighting now, where like your barricades let in a little bit of light. But the amount of time and effort that would have gone into that, it's a lot. And then they did that at the same time as release some broken multiplayer, which they now have to fix again. So, like, don't get me wrong, this isn't like dev slander. This is like, they have a lot of love and care for their game. They just don't prioritize, I feel, correctly. Let the power turn off, the new lighting looks so good. Yeah, I know, it's so good. Do they just keep coming until you return? They'll keep coming as long as there are zombies in town. Cypher. Also, welcome once. Apologies I didn't see your message initially. It's good to have you in chat. Welcome to the chat. Play next to you, plan on looting. The goblin in me is screaming. Yeah, some of the zombies I'll loot. I only take certain ones. I drop watches if I can. But right now, killing's the priority. Zombies rarely carry anything that's worthwhile to me, and I kind of scan loot as I walk by. So I don't always... Like this key I will take, because that means I can make a door from my garage if I can find where my key belongs. Not my garage, from my... Because I'm going to turn the gas station in town into my Irvington outpost. I'm just making sure this side of town is really clear before I start doing that. And then we're going to have the outside of town outpost still, because... That was a lot of smashing. Because that will be very important. Get bored of this? How do you keep it fun? Doing challenges, Keith. Also, welcome. So the base that I'll be going to, Cypher, is not my main base. I have an outpost outside of Irvington because I'm not able to use cars. Using cars means that I will have to deal with tens of thousands of zombies at a time, because they can hear those cars nearly across the map, is the best way to describe it. But my outpost here is pretty chill. My main base is in Echo Creek, at the Echo Creek gas station. I'm not really using any mods. I'm only using visual mods that show you guys, like, stats and shit.
Hey!
Because what we're doing is a rat race challenge, so that's a challenge where we must kill 1 million zombies with incredibly high difficulty settings. There's reduced XP, increased muscle fatigue, 16 times zombie population. Zombies have 10 times hearing, so all sound is 10 times hearing range. Zombies have pinpoint hearing, best sight, etc. Basically, if it can make them stronger, it makes them stronger. But we're looking at a relatively clear north of Irvington now.
Hey!
I want to guarantee that it is. There's quite a few around me here. That zombie has a duffel bag and a shotgun. Hello. And a pistol. Whoa. Look at you. Also, thank you, King. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to fall into the final level of tiredness now.
Hey!
The hatchet idea was a good idea. Making the hatchets instead. Out of steel. Because now I have weapons for days. I'm not going to beat my kill record today, I don't think. We're 13 kills away from it. Oh no, maybe. It's not even worth making a note that this is a PB on the map, honestly.
Hey!
I mean, it's looking very clear up here, that's good. It's also bright enough that I can see without having to... fuck around much. So the gas station here. I'm gonna start turning this into an outpost. I mean, you can be self-sustained by then, yeah. But that's why you set yourself long-term objectives. Well, our kills have reset for the day. We failed to get new kill PV by 3 kills. Oh, what a shame. But we're almost there. We're almost there. 500 kills away from 90k. Which then makes us 10k away. Hildy, my stats are only visible if you can see full screen mode. There's a link in the description to full screen mode. Because I can't just bring them up in the middle of my screen. It is possible to kill every single zombie on the map, yes. Fire station zombies out here. The only reason that it's not visible otherwise is because I have to like drag it here and I need to focus on my screen. If I get back to base, I'll pull it into the middle of the screen soon. I know, it'll be the first time I'll have ever been in 60 gang if we get to 100k. It's a hatchet. It's a crafted hatchet. Penguin, this game is Project Zomboid. It's on Steam. Perfect. Made me probably a little depressed. It's alright though, we're still getting weight. Don't need any new food today. Let's go. Says Project Zomboid taking like half the screen. Yeah. I do say it a lot, don't I? But that's part of it. It's part of being Mr. Streamer, man. Nails. Let's go sort out that gas station being a new outpost. I only use a few mods, Hildy. To be fair, Feck, most of the time I don't have to answer the question. Like, people answer it for me. Also, Punished Rat, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow, the sub, in fact, on YouTube. You have a very appropriate name considering our challenge and what we do on this channel. No game-changing mods, no quality of life mods. You're not allowed any of those. Well, I mean, technically I'd say the old-school RuneScape XP counter is a quality of life mod, but...
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
7 days, roughly, Alan. Which is why I'm working on the North Road now. So those of you that were wondering why I dropped stuff, this is exactly why. So I can see all this stuff on the road that is lootable, except for the scythes, which are ancient weapons that I've decided to leave there because, yeah, I'm lazy. So much for pinpoint hearing on that zombie, fucking hell. So we're going to barricade off this part down here. We'll probably lure some zombies out by doing this, but let's just sit down. Right. Tossies up here. I'm just going to sit on my back here just in case anything rocks up. Hasn't yet. The game's called Project Zomboid. Rolling papers. We've got quite a bit in here. Carrots, saucepan, chili, kettle, wallet. Plunger. Oh, angler.
Chum! Chum! Make fishing rod! Oh, we've needed this. Oh, it means that I don't have to get to fucking level 5 fishing to unlock chum. Oh my god, yes! Oh, what a legendary fucking pull!
Oh, it means that I can get bigger fish easier.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Hell yes! It means that I can finally level up fishing then. I did think we'd get some zombies rock up from me doing this. So happy. Oh yeah, I've been wanting that for ages. It's the only thing that stopped me fishing, outside of not having the books. Right. So, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna barricade this off with objects, rather than build stuff. You do get XP from fishing traps, yes. Luckily, I got those early on. There we go. Now let's get to this back area. We have to come from the front here. I'll barricade those windows up. And I'll throw the generator back down here. In case anything decided to wander in here in the meantime, it did not. No, it's becoming a forward outpost in town. So, we've got Outpost Irvington, which is more established with my weapons and stuff. But because this place can be overrun and overwhelmed, that's why we're gonna keep this outpost up here with a generator. Because it's always good to have a backup of your backup. But it just means that I can get into killing zombies in Irvington a bit quicker. Oh. Scooby, the game is Project Zomboid. Oh, we've got a blizzard as well. Once this is set up, though, I am going to move my food here. Leave some emergency rations back home. Reading the last patch notes being from 10 days ago. Bloody hell. Fixed a case of chicken apocalypse. It still happens, though, from what I've heard. Game is Project Zomboid. No, that's part of why I'm having a forward outpost as well. Makes it easier to clear places like that out. I've not marked all the buildings that I've checked here yet. Some door hinges there. I'd love to get an aiming book on the gun range.
Project Zomboid jump scare sound.
Ah! Just don't have a key to this building. Unless this zombie decides to have it. Nope. Alright, come on in. Oh dear. I don't want to kill all of them in here. That's a lot to kill inside. Now they've gone through a building, hopefully they'll generate a key. Where can one find a long blade book? Survivor houses and gun stores, I think, and stuff, or army supply places. What? It is indeed the go-to zombie survival games. So welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. Oh, charcoal. Ah, there's one in the basement. That's why. Take a light bulb. Need them light bulbs. Yeast. Oh no, chicken nugget. Birthday card. I need door hinges. So true. This game's shit. God, I hate this game. I could never play it for nearly 5 hours straight. Welcome, 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 Jamie. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Probably just salvage the door if I want. Craftsman door. Oh dear. I can lock the door though, so that's good. This generator has fuel now as well, doesn't it? Perfect. Played 50 hours this week, based. Perfect. No, I'm kidding. No, it was a joke, Carlos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What I love the game. What I will do is just quickly toss my hiking bag on the floor. Omir, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I believe the gas pumps are on. Yeah, they're on. Perfect. I was saying earlier, but I don't think that NPCs are going to be part of Build 43. I have a sneaking feeling. Chocolate bar, we do love chocolate. Right, perfect. That's on. We've got power up here. We just need a door up here too. Craftsman door, perfect. Lock door, brilliant. And that is the outpost setup. Now we've got a second forward outpost. Perfect. Oh, isn't that the roadmap? Yes, it is. I find it hard to believe, even looking at the roadmap, that is going to be the case, unfortunately. Call me a Zomboid denier, I get it, but...
I usually don't donate, but wanted to say that keep doing what you love doing, man. I see you becoming a big streamer one day, man.
I appreciate that, Featherstone. Thank you for the $5. Very cool of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, BB hearts. BB loves. Hey, Master Liquid Ocelot. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you think 43 will be? Honestly, I think what may end up happening is it'll be split into two parts. So maybe we will get some form of NPCs, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we'll get them as in-depth as we expect. It'll be a matter of we may get hostile NPCs, sort of like how you get with Week 1, the Week 1 mod. And possibly we'll also get the follow-up to animals there. Because there's a lot of listed animals that aren't in the game yet. A lot of listed animals that aren't in the game that they wanted to add. So I think that'll be more centered around what they plan to work on more than the old NPCs. I don't know, I have a feeling. Because we've had NPC promises before. We've had it before, and I'm not really being negative, more in I'm being a bit realistic. We are the closest we've ever gotten to NPCs, though, don't get me wrong. Got Steam Deck for Xmas, should I get this game? If that's... Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to play. I've not tried it on a Steam Deck personally, but I know some people have. Let me just quickly... I need to open my window. It's very hot in my office. Right, right, we are going to bring over the prime cuts. Apparently we're not. Because my inventory is not. We need to leave. What I will do then is I've got multiple hatchets still here. Stone blade scythes I will drop. We'll take a hatchet. We're going to take all the prime cuts, all of the There we go. We're taking as many average cuts as I can. Throw some in my pocket. Hopefully it happens. It really opened the game up. What's with NPCs? Oh, no. I 100% agree, Civ. I think I would rather them take longer, honestly, to add them than to get them soon. I mean, the state of multiplayer for me is one of the reasons that I'm not actively playing a lot of multiplayer yet. Because I love the idea, I love multiplayer, I love zombie games with friends, and I love Project Zomboid with friends. I've done a lot of long multiplayer games. But it's the release of this has been a little underwhelming for me, to the point where I've not really enjoyed the idea of multiplayer yet. Fridge. Look at that, guys! Another outpost! And they only get better and better with every single new base. We do love our forward operating bases. I don't like there's no curtains on these windows. I'll just get some sheets for those, to be honest. Alright, let's read that magazine. Because now we can make chum. Oh, chum base. We can make chum. We can make chum. How are you keeping the generators running permanently? Is there a way to craft fuel? Happy thoughts. These things. At my main base, I have an amphora full of gas. I have a very gassy amphora. Battery, we'll leave this battery in here. Let's refill the battery with my full one. There we go. And then I'm gonna take my hatchet, and in here we're gonna throw the wood saw, the hammer, our spare nails, the yeast, the light bulbs, ski goggles. I don't need antidepressants. I'm immune to depression. I'm gonna throw that in the cigarettes I don't use. We don't need all of these lighters, so I'll throw those ones in there, just keep a full lighter. Yeah. And let's have a look at this annotated map finally. Be brave, I love you. Megan is one of them, don't go. That looks like Louisville. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's West Point? Ah, it's West Point. The annotated map comes up here. That's cool. Goddamn, Megan. Yeah, why'd you get bit, Megan? Damn. It is a bit goofy, but because I'm claustrophobic, just sitting in this room panicking means that I don't get, like, bored. But I guess you can't get bored if you don't panic. But we can get to killing quite quick now. That's the dream. Do I take this light? Yeah, remove light bulb. Might as well have all the extra light bulbs we can. Cool. Okay, let's get a move on. And let's get killing again. Yes, the game is Project Zomboid. Today is going to be the 90k kill day. No, I'm not using mods. Back to the badger thing now, else the game is easy. Take a shot. Just on moving it. Sick. Yes. Yeah, that probably would kill someone. The settings of Rat Race. Great Spiffo Rat Race. It's a challenge. Someone behind me.
Hey!
Using the walk through tool. That's another one, yeah. Me when I hear badgers say the same line for the 100th time. Are you too busy chopping? No, that's alright. What did you say? Your character's been alive for 1 year, 5 months. That's crazy long, longest I mentioned was 4. Hey, no. Yeah, I mean, it's still a long time, 4 months. Granted, by that point, you've got to have objectives for yourself, because otherwise it can become quite repetitive. But it's impressive nonetheless. Yes, it's a mod for Twist on Fire's stat. There's a lot coming from behind me there. I suppose I did shout. Welcome, shrapnel. You're just shrapnel now. I keep fucking up the incorrect way because I know that it's meant to be shrapnel. Update the title, good on 90k soon. Very true. When we hit 90k, we'll update that. The game is Project Zomboid. So what are you currently achieving in terms of clearing out this place? Leveling up a skill? No, not leveling up any skills actually now. Because I'm too lazy to use axes. Sorry, hatchets. I mean, baseball bats. Fucking hell. Said the wrong thing twice. No, it's build 42 Deus. I have fatigue, it's just slow to build up because I'm high level in strength and fitness. I absolutely 110% recommend this game, schmecks. You like zombie games, you like survival, Project Zomboid is absolutely the game for you. Drinking coke. You've joined the coke gang. It's good but punishing. It sure is. But eventually, if you live long enough, you can punish the game back. as you can see. Hey, no. Just looked at the name and was like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I've got zombie respawn off, but it's 16 times population in my world. So the maximum amount of zombies that can exist do exist, which means there's a lot for me to kill. The migrators are a bit annoying at the moment. Going with grinds on these zombies. Cool. Not bad, but Pepsi's still better. Nah. I like them both pretty equally. I prefer Pepsi as like a fountain drink. Catch cold. Even though it's minus 11, I'm wearing a lot of clothing, but on top of all of that, my character's constantly active by swinging a weapon. So I'm actually more likely to get heat stroke than I am to freeze to death, funnily enough. Yeah, 16 times. Final 100 to a 90k. That is right. Liquid nitrogen. Very cooling and refreshing. Fitness down on my character. There's a very big jump up for like each of the higher levels of like stuff. Hey, Spike Taylor, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Fucking another camouflage zombie nearly getting me. We're 750 XP away from level 9 running. And then we're in the final stretch of running XP. I'm gonna hopefully find another fire axe as well. Won't get good RNG on it, but I made a fucking crawler, damn it. Oh, I'm not happy we made a crawler. Oh, 90k, I didn't even realize. Way! Let's update the stream title. 90,000. Less than 10k to 100k, guys. Less than 10k. Crawlers lives matters. Ah, yes. Level 10 axes, Alex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. GG. Gigi, my guy. I chug a beer. So, I mean, I've got mead, but not beer. And I'm not chugging a. I'm not chugging a mead. Mead is so strong. And I want to enjoy that because I got it for Christmas. Crawlers. There's the fire station. It's funny how I've done a base location on this building. Why are those zombies kissing? I don't know if anybody saw that. Game, but IRL works. You know what? I'll go back and I'll get a beer because we got some beers in game. Love is love. I'm gonna have to say I don't agree with zombies making love. Bodies. Yes. There's always quite a bit to loot. God, do all of my weapons want to just break on me? Is that what we're doing today? Well, I need to go back to the outpost just to grab my other weapons. The sun does set. But typically it doesn't set at noon. Thank you, Frederick, for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome again, Quintana. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna run all the way up here just to quickly sit on the floor and eat my rabbit meat. I probably won't even get to eat it all, but yeah, that's fine. Half of it is good enough for me. I've done a video of sprinters, but I've never really streamed a proper sprinters only run, no. It's something I'm open to doing, Civ, but I haven't yet done because I'm doing Rat Race. Chardamir Lutin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I hope you enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes, and it's good to have you here. I briefly heard my generators hum there. That was weird. Zombies are only after one thing, and it's disgusting. The fact I've done 8k kills this stream so far is wild to me. We've done 8 frigging K. I don't like that they're kind of stuck by the window. Look at them trying to knock me over. Cheeky sods. Hey, if you gotta go get some sleep, you gotta go get some sleep. Zomboid content ever in my feed. You're very cool guy. Hey, appreciate that, Jerry Bryant. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Very cool of you. That has to be the first time I've swung my weapon in the air and the air particles have snapped it in half. I just realized that Sherry started as a fire officer. This would have been likely in the Sherry lore where Sherry would have worked. So right now, technically we're clearing out Sherry's old workplace. God damn. Every firefighter we kill is a firefighter Sherry may have known. Wild. Thank you for the sub, Jacob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. My friend's actually funny. Yes. Yes, Nightbot was executed about 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago, probably. Oh no, my bad. Nightbot was executed 5 hours ago. Hello, Enzo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Currently, I'm clearing out Irvington parkour to get to 100k kills. The long-term goal is 1 million kills, all skills level 10, and clearing out all 13 outposts. But the reason that we're coming down here right now is to clear out the second outpost, which we are closing in on. This is the second outpost on Church Street, ironically. We witness as Barry looks to the sky and mutters under his breath at something referring to myself for making dumb decisions or some shit. I can't remember the rest of it. Oh lord, there's a lot of zombies here still. Right, I wouldn't normally take beta blockers, but currently Sherry's been a bit of a beta. The outposts are chosen by the guy who originally made the Rat Race challenge. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Speechless Gamer. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Yeah, so the 13 outposts are the 12 churches. There are 12... Well, there are technically 16 or something across the map. But 12 of them, one in each major city or town on the map. And then the 13th one is the military base. I see that peace and tranquility. 12 chairs. Let's put Peace and Trank back on as requested. A working chair. Plum chair. We might finally go get a military bag as well. And go get more weapons. I'm gonna kill these ones and we're gonna go manufacture more weapons. Because we'll have broken all of our axes. We'll go back to stone sides. There we go. For the most part, the area is clear. Let's eat the rest of that rabbit. Skeleton food, do you know it? No, not at least off the top of my head. At the same time tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'm not often live at the time I started at Snap yesterday. Typically I would normally start my live stream about 30 minutes ago, but I've got a few days off work, so I'm doing extra long streams off on my days off. But tomorrow, yes indeed, I will be live at about 3 or 4 PM again. With that said, for those of you that have tuned in, if you've been enjoying, maybe do drop a follow. Very cool. You get some baked beans and some awesome free emotes. Also notifications in the Discord. I would drop a link to that, but we annihilated Nightbot, so rest in peace. Farewell, sweet prince.
Bang.
Ban. And you can do cool things like ban. What's your goal? 1 million zombies, a perfect character, level 10 everything, clearing out all 13 outposts across the map.
Bang.
Close to get even that closer. It's an impressive dedication. Oh, I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot to kill. So I'm not surprised. 200k next stream. Fuck no. Can you share our beautiful paint? Yes, of course. So this is our map at the moment. Oh, speaking of which, we need to mark 90k kills. Thank you for the reminder. We did it here. We're gonna add the arrow. You know what? We're gonna put an arrow here, here, and then here. So there, pointing there, and then there. And then we're going to put here 90k kills. It's just unnecessary to add the K in there, isn't it? Cool. That'd be a very long stream, wouldn't it? Have 300 subs, we ban Badger and promote Head Up Far. Right. We've got the, club helmet. Yeah, okay. Let's go destroy some stuff. It also does seem like it's staying bright a little bit longer again now, which is really good. We're almost at Christmas Day in-game. We're almost at the same date in-game. ChairTuber. Yo. Now that's what we want. Oh, hello. I'm used to seeing them this close to home. Here's the flint. Not that much, but that's an extra 4 weapons. That is an extra 8. 300 turbo gets banned. The game is called Project Zomboid, Owen. Probably a bit more flint hidden around here. Yep. Hey, Enzo, thank you for the resub with your Bezos bucks there. Appreciate that. 3 months, you got a little golden trophy now. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams for 3 months. Enjoy yet another month of ad-free viewing and badger-based emotes. Use multicolored pens or crayons. Honestly, I wish I used crayons, but I use different pens. Playing one right now. Oh wait, did I take my only saw away from her? Hold on, do I have a spare? I swear I had a spare saw. God damn it, my fucking saw is at the other place. Right, okay. We'll move back down there then, with all the stuff that we've got. We'll take the spare baseball bat on my back. We'll take the stones, flint, I need a backpack. What we got in that one? That one's got a load of dump shit in. Okay, so separate, grab that one in secondary. All the flint flakes in stones. Toss the scrap metal sword in. Batteries, yep, bring those. It is a survival horror, yes. EXO, could look it up, however I got you guys. Yeah, no. It's a long-term survival horror game, yes. Savers chat is desperately deprived of VIPs. True, but also not true, I believe. One moment. Is there an upper limit to how many VIPs you can have? Because I'm sure I already have like 10. Roles manager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 VIPs. Very true, we could have some more. You are right. Good point. I have an idea for that. I will VIP some people, and I know exactly some of the people that I can VIP. Don't you worry, Jammy, you were at the top of the list. Add new. Jammy. James. I can have up to 30 VIPs. There's one of them sorted. I'll add them as they enter chat. We've got average to bump up there. Lose a mod so Lou can keep mod. Tom needs VIP. Give all 30 to me because... Jammy needs Sugar Daddy role. That's why I made him VIP. We don't have a Sugar Daddy role, unfortunately, but... Look at that diamond. Do we get feet pics with VIP? Why don't you tell them, Jammy? Why don't you tell them what they get with VIP? I'm gonna dodge the question for now. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. You get 30 seconds of foot time, you know? Hey, Celtic, thank you for the gift sub to Feck there. Feck, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Very, very cool stuff. Thank you very much. The reason I pulled a face of confusion was because I was surprised that that activated a hype train. I didn't realize you could have multiple hype trains in one stream. Hey, thank you very much for starting a hype train too. Drop 25 subs in your fight. Exactly. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits, Snap6. Appreciate that. Very cool of you all. Don't need any more club hammer for now. I don't want my machete. How's it running like that? The walk to tool plus speeding up time. Right, I need to destroy those, mine them down, and then I also need to stop opening and closing the door because I'm confused. I need to put that on the floor. I need to pick up a hatchet and I need to go chop some wood. Go. Oh, there's a zombie. Saw the logs. Don't panic. It's because I chopped down that big tree and then they heard the generator. Oh, bits badge. Yes. Average will be getting a bit a VIP as well. How's my door health? Minor damage. That's right. Badger down, it's badger longboard. Oh, actually, holy shit. Yeah, we might have unlocked a new badge, right? Yeah, we unlocked a new emote slot today. And we got a new animated emote slot. And we get another new animated emote slot in 9 subs. God damn. Oh, I can do custom bits tier emote. Bits tier. Oh, I didn't know you could do bits tier emotes. Oh my god! I didn't know about these. Three months sub in 8 days. Wait, no, Turbo. It's an animated emote. It's not a it's not an actual emote slot. So I wouldn't jump to it. Because I don't think I can get that sorted. Unless I got a normal emote, and I guess I made it an animated one. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits, Celtic.
Celtic Marauder cheered. X500.
Or Celtic.
Zombies.
It always says Celtic. Alright, I need to get some new emotes made, then. Very nice. Well, we'll be doing that. Well, I say we'll. I'll be doing that. Get that sorted out for you guys, so you got some access to some new awesome emotes. There we go. Hype train done. Thank you very much for a second hype train in a stream, guys. That's crazy. Badger dance. Yeah, a badger dance emote would be cool. I'm expecting that we're wanting the badger smoking a blunt. We could do this. I second, brilliant. Yeah, we can do this. When we get to the point where I can add 2 new emotes, I will do that. I don't know what the requirement is. I think it's 175 subs for 2 slots. Well, not for 2, for a new slot. Because the unlock progress only tells me the next requirement, so it only tells me the one for the animated emote, not the actual one. I think it's every 25 after 100. Fat blunt. But if we do hit 165 at any point in the future, I will let you guys know the next target. As always. The game is Project Zomboid. Who makes the emote? I pay a guy, basically 2 guys that do emotes on Fiverr. It's basically their things called Ducksick. So I pay them to make my emotes. And then obviously if I want to make any edits to them, I do like the coloring edits myself. Like, I might redo the badger, for example, like the badger's scarf, for example. Because originally I was like, yeah, red will be cool. It's not a contrast color, but since all my tech stuff is green, I am tempted, and I like green more, I am tempted to recolor my badger with a green scarf. Or maybe I'll do different scarves for different channels. So the main one red. And then I can make a VODs channel and change the scarf on that one's color. It's just like the game theory and how they have different colors for different channels. Got a donut, I'm ready for round 2. I want to see 100k. I'll do my best to get there. Oh, yeah, no. All of the emotes they've made, I'm so happy with. There's not one emote that I've looked at that they've made and I've been like, ooh, I'm not too happy with that. I've genuinely loved them. And you know what? BB Mona's blew me away. When I received that one, I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, that is incredible. What the hell? Oh, there's some flint here.
Hey!
Hey! Welcome, 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 Jack. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lithuanian people are supposed to live. We need to go back to Zomboid music. Well, that's a very different vibe, isn't it? Taking it like a rat. We've been live nearly 7 hours. Jesus. Playing Pokemon. Ah, yes. Watch the whole time. That is dedication. I appreciate that. We're at 170 kill average now. Crazy. We might have to go to the old base and make some more hatchets, because I think the hatchets were an incredibly effective way to kill Zads.
Hey!
I didn't really mean to shout, but here we are. Damn. Jack over here doing the rat slaughtering for us. Q for cure?
Hey!
Why am I not cured?
Hey!
Why are the zombies still coming? Why am I wet? $750 XP away from leveling basically. This is technically attempt 29, Magnus. Of actual proper attempts that I've done, though, this is attempt 3. So that's attempts where I didn't die immediately upon spawning in. Go to that. No. It is 10. Is it possible to do 10k? Well, 9k in 5 hours. Come on, what? Oh no, I just scratched my balls. Shit, I just scratched my dick. Fucking bushes, man. Oh no, I don't have... Wait a minute, Sherry doesn't have balls. Yeah, see, that's what I just remembered. Sherry doesn't have those. Well, we're off home then. What's the balls? We're eating that so we heal faster. And hopefully by the time we wake up, our balls should be better. Yeah, Rosewood Fire Station is the best secret base location, in fact. Not a great one, the best. Nobody's ever been here before. Some of our goals is Zomboid B. I don't know what to do after getting good gear. Well, you're meant to survive, honestly. The gear you've got doesn't really matter. Good gear just means you'll live longer. It's a Pokemon stream now. It's about time, but I mean, I said last time, but I've not really played a Pokemon game, really. How do you lock doors? Because that's... Yeah, zombies can open doors, Magnus. Oh my god! Right in the fucking lungs! Oh! This is how you die. Oh my god! Gone before his time. Oh, fuck me. One moment. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, local man chokes on cock. Can't even human probably. No, I just... I spoke while fucking swallowing. I don't even know what compelled me to do that. That was so dumb. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just an idiot. I hate it when I deep throat coke. Me too, man. Me too. Remember, we're not fish. We can all fish together. No, luckily it's carbonated. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. Brilliant. Sorry, my brother's laptop's suddenly evolved. Oh my god. Yeah, I just shouldn't have tried to speak while swallowing. It's just a colossal skill issue. corpse thickness inducing a late game map. Yeah. They decay after a week, Goofy, so I've killed all of these in the last in-game 7 days. Kill record in a 20. It's 12-12. 1,212 zombies. We got really close to it the other day with 1,210. If I had a day where I had 3 fire axes, I could probably beat it. Does Christmas even get... Oh, it is! It's the 24th! Sherry's about to make it to her second Christmas.
There's no laws for the Pokemon Badger. I see a Lopunny in your future.
Smash. Totally normal, insane thing to say, Bible. It was a reference, I'll have you know. I very fondly remember that time when Markiplier did Smash or Pass on every single Pokemon. Just out of nowhere, really. That was a good time. Yeah, the game's called Project Zomboid. Cereal and Aliva. Ah, yes. I feel like I might have seen it. But I don't remember. Oh, I saw some beta blockers there. Key. Beta blockers. Alright, is it possible to get inside the fire station just briefly? Or will they spot me? I don't think there's any weapons in here. God damn it. What a shit fire station, man. There's a lot of zombies. Ah, yeah. What is about surviving as long as you can, David. An infection that's infected the whole world through airborne means spread, and now everybody's dying across the world. You're immune to the airborne strain, and this is a story about how you died, not how you lived. Because you will die. Eventually. Bang. Previous death days lived like... Oh my god, yeah. That'd be cool. Never died in peace, Mrs. Haley. See, Jack got here from TikTok before I got banned there. Remember that? Remember how TikTok banned me? There's no shotgun shells on that, so be careful the weapon. What did you do on TikTok? Dunno, they never gave me any reason, they just banned me for 7 days. And then when I asked the agency that basically harassed me enough into joining, they were like, yeah, we don't know, so... Because what they want me to do is find out why they banned me on mine. They were like, well, could you send screenshots of why they say they banned you? I can't do that if TikTok themselves don't notify me. Like, what's even the point? What's the point of you if you aren't doing what you're meant to do? Which is get me unbanned for unjust bans. But yeah, no notification, nothing. Say something bad about China. No. Or about killing zombies and say it. Yeah, but then my stream would get censored. Yeah, no, I was scared to go out of the woods. Yeah, that'll happen, no name. Fair play, fair play. I hope you at least enjoyed it a little bit, though. Yeah, Rat Race is pretty nuts. Yeah. They're like, God damn it, I look like a Reddit moderator. And then they just start gooning or something. I don't know what TikTok wants to do. Any tips for a beginner? Just purchased. Use long blunt early on. Long blunt is a pretty good weapon. Like edits to like baseball bats, crowbars. They're pretty good weapons for beginners. They've got a lot of stopping power as well as they don't break easy. Play sandbox mode and customize the game. Apocalypse mode is going to kick your teeth in early on. And survivor mode is too, so customize the game a bit, read about the stuff on the game, and just take it slow, man. You don't have to leave your starting house immediately, you don't have to run out and loot, because the more likely you are to die if you do those things. Corpse sickness is indeed a joke to me. That's what the face mask's for. Seven more kills and we're at 91k. There we go, 91k. Just putting the entire one of zombies. I mean, at some point, basically, yeah. Wow, Jack. Yeah, I bet you've killed like a million in your sleep, haven't you? Hi, welcome, Bilbo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is indeed Zenny. It's Rat Race settings, 16 times pop, increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gaining, 0.04 loot. Yes, indeed. Game's so easy with one taps. I mean, you say that, but the game, my combat doesn't change whether I one tap or I like two tap or I three tap. Like, I fight exactly the same no matter what. That way, at least I'm consistent. Because not being consistent is what gets you killed. I swear to God if I've just made 2 crawlers. No weapons, no food, no nothing. Of course you did. Of course you did. Hey, Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Jack. Jack, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access once again to the badge-based emotes. Very cool of you. How many zombies do you think you've killed? J22K5J. I have killed exactly 91,044 zombies. That's how many I've killed. If you're on about in this pile in general, 5,000. What exactly are you doing? I'm clearing out Irvington to get rid of all the zombies here. Is there a mod to play 32 times? Not to my knowledge. Getting scratched in my junk is diabolical. Welcome, 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 Dark Nut PZ. Yeah. I mean, I've got some dark nuts right now, thanks to all the blood on my groin. But, yeah. I walked into a bush and it fucking slashed my junk. Let me update the stream to 91k kills. Do a rat race challenge every morning before breakfast. Oh, man. Damn. I kneel in your presence. Forgive me for my insolence. I am but a humble little gooner in your presence. I didn't realize processed cheese could go rotten. The more you know. This area's a bit clearer. Oh, raccoons! Rabbits? Or mice? Interesting. I killed 91,052 now. And I'm killing 1 million zombies, getting all stats to level 10. And I have to clear out 13 outposts across the map. Currently, we're clearing out Irvington. Oh yeah, I'll buy the PZ Battle Pass. I'll literally buy it 10 times. I love PZ. Cool to bounce off. That's a lot of zombies. I, unfortunately, Jack, have to work a full-time job alongside streaming, so no, I haven't. But if I didn't work a full-time job, yeah, I'd be doing pretty good. It's called a stone blade scythe thing. And yes, it is vanilla in build 42. Have you cleared the King of the Hill Street in Irvington yet? Which one? Do you know what the name of the street is? Or is that what the name of the street is? 'Cause I don't know. Oh, no, I haven't. So, I don't know. Nail's house usually has military gear. Oh, okay. I'm also closing in on Rip's record kills. Do you know it's on, no, Bullet Drive. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, there. I'm not very far away from clearing it out now. Brilliant. I've cleared just north of it. Welcome, Crazy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Also, welcome, Conqueror. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. See your reaction emotions when you eventually do. I don't know how I'll feel. I'll probably feel very relieved. Because, like, I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants every time I, nearly die. And that's not an exaggeration. I feel my gut drop every time. I'm not actually gonna shit myself, of course, but, like, you know. I feel like I could. If I just squeezed. I mean, it's just enjoyable, right, Jack? Like, I think it'll, it will feel really good, because, yeah, like, I've played PZ before. I've done a big challenge on PZ before, and I failed at the final hurdle on that challenge. So I guess in that sense it's important, just as a bit of redemption from my previous failure. Axes have a higher multiplier. When Rat Race is completed, if it is, I'll drop. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. I don't know if I'll ever hunt. I plan to complete Rat Race. 1 million kills is one of my biggest goals, and I plan to go for the kill world record. Oh, barbecue war chips. Yeah, I plan to take the kill world record. That is one of my goals with this. I wish to complete Rat Race, and I wish to take the world record. Those are my two objectives with a run. Taking the world record, though, is going to be very hard. Very, very hard. Because the guy currently holding it, it's constantly going up dark. Shivas BR currently holds the world record, I believe. At least he's the only person with concrete evidence of it. He's also currently the leader of a rat race. He's sitting at, I think it's 1.1 million. Yeah, 7 years. Currently, though, his plans are to stay in Louisville until his 10th year. So, if there was ever a time to catch up, it is now. In theory, if he does that, I could do the rat race before he completes it. Long if so, it's a W. I think I find it really genuinely impressive, like, to see someone at such a high kill. Like, Twist and Shivas are nuts in the best way. It is so impressive that they're at like 1 million kills. So long, I appreciate it, especially this time of year. Hey, no worries, Gear. It's been good streaming. I really enjoy it. I'm really glad that I've had the time to stream for this long. And like I said, January, this will be the norm for a week. In game days also put you ahead in a way. It's perspective based, isn't it? Like, it depends. Because one of the most common things I get in my chats are, like, don't get me wrong, I don't know the guy, I don't know him personally, so I don't really care. But I do have a problem when people... One thing I don't want is if, for whatever reason, any of you were like, oh my god, Badger, you're doing really good. I don't want people going into other chats saying, like, you know, Badger W, Badger's the best, fuck you. I mean, nobody said fuck you to me, but, you know, like, that sort of mentality. Because it's just a bit shit to see. I don't like it when it happens in my chat. I don't really know how to navigate it, because I don't want to, like, say to somebody, well, I also don't really give a shit. Like, it's just not cool. Gonna make false accusations about him. Ah, yes. Like, it's one thing if it comes up organically in chat and you're like, oh yeah, you know, I really want that badge guy to do well. It's another thing when it's your first message in someone's chat and you're like... This guy's the GOAT! Like, alright. Unfortunately, I didn't ask. Thank God, but I dropped that. Hey, welcome, Foxy. You got this, man. I believe. Keep grinding my high skills. Hey, welcome, John, as well. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Being rude is not based, but being nice is the same as being a Giga Chad. Yeah. No, but like I say, I don't actually personally know Shivas, and I genuinely, like, I want to see him do the challenge too. Do I genuinely want to do it before him, just to swipe it from him? Oh, 100%. 100%. What happened? I was in ad hell. I'm on about people who join other chats. Like, and like spout, like, oh my god, this person's the best. It's not happened in the moment, but it's because we're talking about world record holders and stuff. And obviously, a certain section of the community of Peasy at the moment are glazing in everybody's chats. So... I see it in other people's chats. It's not just mine. Insinuate I would talk privately. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the right approach, because again, it's not like I don't want to be like, oh, you can't. I just don't want people like doing it. Because I feel like it drags down my personal reputation. It is Christmas, by the way. 44 at the moment, Foxy. Have you seen Brit? Oh, I've heard of that guy, Lee Murray. Go it.
Merry Christmas, Sherry.
Way. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, I know a lot of places celebrate it on the 24th. For a few years of my life, I celebrated it on the 24th as well. But I'm back in the UK now, so I celebrate on the 25th again. I just learned recently, but if you have a magazine recipe for something, you can craft it one level lower and make forge swords at forging it. Really? But I reminisce about the good old days of Barry. I know what you mean. Yeah. Just go and watch British Chair. That guy's some shit. God damn it. Fucking British Chair stealing all my viewers. God, I hate that guy. I'm 24th. Everyone else will be behind. Yeah. No, back when I was in Norway, yeah, I'd celebrate it then. But we're in the UK now, and I have to celebrate on the 25th. I mean, I don't have to. I want to. Yes, happy holidays, Lee. I'm on the wrong road. I'm just killing here for fun. Ah, yes, everybody with a chair remote. How dare you guys talk about British Chair in my chat? Oh my God, I keep dragging my balls through these bloody bushes. I'm practically begging for another laceration. Here's where we get the one on the neck, and that's just game. British Chair has completed the rat race, Jack. Did you miss the stream? Ooh, how much gas is in here? How much of propane? 4 hours. Very good. Completed it, mate. Dude, I was so glad he made a channel. That's a lot of zombies to kill. I bet you're not even subbed to him on Only Chairs. Okay, find my apology video real quick. Yeah, you better. 2 civilian kills. I can't wait till they launch Build 44, the chair update. And they add chair lane, chair drive, chair road, 51st chair street. I can't wait till they add all these locations to the game. They really need to honor British Chair for completing the rat race. I've made a severe and continuous lap on my chair. The weapon, honestly, so far, is pretty bad. It's just because I've got level 10 axe skill. Any weapon that's considered an axe is really good in Sherry's hands. Get me ukulele out, boy.
Terry's chocolate orange end voice note.
Yeah, what about him, Jack? What are you about to say, huh? You know they do a chocolate Terry's chocolate now, right? They do a cherries chocolate orange chocolate flavor, and they do a mint cherries chocolate orange. They do a chocolate flavored cherries chocolate orange that doesn't have orange flavor and a mint version. Hey Alice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Sherry's chocolate orange. Yo, if we make chocolate, you say chocolate one more time, goddamn time, I swear. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Get fucked, what you gonna do? More bricks. Oh man, I fucking love bricks. These bricks are gonna get me so much masonry skill. I want to take them back to my original base, so...
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. Chair, I can't do the Kui Cash unless Chair is here.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Turbo. I just bricked up. Stand up! Stand up! Oh yeah, now I'm crying. You made a little Lithuanian boy sad here. I do that all the time. It's practically a daily basis that I upset a Lithuanian. Unfortunately, for Tom, but... I have driven a car in Rat Race. I did it on my previous character, Barry. Stone Blade is slightly better, because the durability is the same, but the durability on the bladed one drops faster, and it's more expensive, time-wise, to make. So the amount of time required to go into it is... You know what, no, I'm going to take back my statement. It's 50-50. Stone Blade is superior because it's renewable. Stone Scythe is better because it's quicker to get. What's your build when you're done clearing them? One moment. Because you're in Twitch, I put it on the right side for you, Dark, so it's visible. So I'm Fire Officer, Thin-Skinned, Fear of Blood, Claustrophobic, Conspicuous, Party Appetite, Prone to Illness, Reluctant Fighter, Slow Healer, Weak Stomach, Clumsy, Cowardly, Slow Reader, Sunday Driver. Those are all my negative traits. My positive traits are Dexterous, Wakeful, Fast Learner, Handy, Wilderness Knowledge, Athletic, and Strong. And then my occupation is Fire Officer. Because every single class in this version of Build 42 had Expert anyway. Early game Fear of Blood is quite hard to deal with, but once you've survived 150 days, your character reduces panic and stress as a result of hitting zombies. So by successfully killing zombies, you reduce your stress and panic. Which is why, despite being cowardly, most of the time I'm not panicked when I'm fighting unless I reduce the amount I'm hitting zombies. And then from there, as long as I'm covered in blood at the moment, right? Like, one moment. Like, my Clothing is a lot less bloody than usual, but that's because I'm using a weapon I'm high skill with, so I'm not hitting very much, and then the blood splatters away, rather than me getting covered in it. But yeah, pretty much you benefit from Axe, but Fear of Blood isn't that bad. People over-dramatize how bad it is, purely because it keeps you in a constant state of panic. But if you've watched me for any amount of time, you'll be aware most of the time my character isn't stressed. During winter, it's a bit harder, because during winter, when you wash your blood off, eventually, you get cold very, very quickly. But, you know, if you've got a way to heat yourself up, or if you've got, like, a fire pit next to water, you'll be fine. I don't even think it's that bad in the beginning of the run. It's really bad for XP gain, that's about it. But again, it's negligible. It's just a permanent 20% damage debuff early game. And then once you get past that, yeah, it basically doesn't exist. So Fear of Blood is a 5-3 points. You just have to, like, know that you're going to survive a long time. And with a Rat Race run, you're going to survive a long time. It's just a handicap early game. So, like how a lot of players pick weak and unfit. In that case, yeah, everything but Burglar, I think, Nicholas. But in build 42.13, it's been fixed. You could have extra clean, it's not even necessary. Because again, have you guys seen me change clothing unless it's... Well, I mean, some of you wouldn't have, because I've not changed clothing at all. But unless the clothing is broken, that's the only time I change it. I don't have a way to clean myself down here, with the exception of I did clean myself in the bathtub here. But when I'm up here, that's not my home. When I'm up here, I clean myself at the river. And then when I use this outpost, I clean myself at that lake. But the clean clothing is pointless. It's just wasting time, like, putting new clothing on. I could just walk around my house naked, but then I'd be cold. So it would mean I'd need a full set of clothing to change into during winter. So you might as well just wash your clothing, get really cold, and then run into a wall while sprinting, because the warmer you are, the more insulation you build on your clothing, and you dry yourself quicker. So you only have to sprint into a wall for about 20 in-game minutes, and then you're, like, completely fine. Yeah, we passed mobs up. So everything is recorded on YouTube. All of my live streams get uploaded afterwards. The first 7 streams dark are on YouTube. So they've got thumbnails that are unique to Sherry's run. Every subsequent run, I need to add thumbnails to, so for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're all recorded and kept on there on YouTube under my live section of my streams. I just need to put them in a playlist in order, which, honestly, it probably take me about 30 minutes, but I haven't done because I've not had the time to sit down and do it. It's the same reason that my, like, videos have slowed down on, like, my shorts content. Because if I'm available to do it, I've kind of just been doing Rat Race. So... Damn! Taking it like a rat! I need to put more time into making more content each day again. But it's quite hard when I'm working, like, a 35-hour-a-week job, coming home, streaming, like, 4 hours of Rat Race, and then managing to still spend, like, 3 or 4 hours a day with my girlfriend and sleep. So... I need to manage my time maybe a little better, but... Raise Road Fire Station short was good. There's one of 2 groups on that, Magnus. The people who are genuinely confused, and the people who can see through the oozing satire nature of the video. I mean, come on. Come on! It's so well hidden. Thousands of players have absolutely never used this place as a net base before. And then you get genuine comments. Actually, I base here. Buzzrack, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your free badger-based merch you just unlocked. How much do you cook in the game? Probably every other day. What? Where's Rosewood Fire Station? Where's Rosewood? Nobody has ever been here before. Like, yeah, I would say it's a partial inside joke for the community, sure. But it all started because I thought it was really funny with an island. It all started because of Dark Wallow Lake. Because I saw this little island here on the map, and I saw there was a little cabin. And I was like, holy shit, that is the funniest clickbait I think I could ever do. So I just did it. And it banged, and I was like, that's so funny. That is so funny, because people absolutely have been there. Get more use of that. Do you? Start challenge, I die almost instantly. What strat did you use? Buzzrack, I didn't really use a strat. One moment. I will get the clip quickly. Content clips. Where's the start of Sherry's run? Where the fuck is the start of Sherry's run? I had it clipped. Oh, the start of Sherry's run. Here we go. That's why, because it's hidden under the coke shoey. Sorry about this. There you go. That's how the start of my run went, Buzzrack. I mean, I spawned in West Point, tried to rush to the bridge near it to the lot of cars. Oh, on the bridge? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say West Point's an easy start. West Point is pretty nuts. Like, it's not that bad, but to be real, I need everyone to know that, cooking level 8, I use dry herb. Holy! So get community in Marlborough, not the one you're thinking of, the one on Harris Court. Below pile of crap. Oh, here. Oh, I actually don't know about that one. Badger has never been here before. Right. Have you seen the Sopranos house in Louisville? That'd make a good short. I have not seen that. Have you? There's the house with the baby's crib in the attic. I've been planning on making a short about that. And I'm literally just gonna phrase it. Nobody knows what happened here. Like, it's just such bait. Do you edit your VODs and just upload it raw? It depends if a VOD needs editing, Dark. For the most part, they're pretty raw. If there's like a key thing in there that I know needs editing out, like copyrighted music and the rare instance it's played, then that's been edited out in the early ones. But that's why I just started leaving them up as live streams. Santa hat. Wait, no, it's not. Do you know there's a phallus in Phallus Lake? That's fair though, like, can you do Rat Race if you just record it? Like, does it count as a participant if you just record it? I thought you had to stream it all. Then again, I imagine they're not literally checking everyone's VODs. Streaming as well, see, I just pull it from Twitch's VOD, Dark. Yeah, I just pull it from my Twitch VODs. The only streams where it's a bit annoying are the ones where my stream dies in the middle of it for some reason, and then I have to pause the game in like 10 minutes. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Horido. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub to Magnus, Turbo. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Enjoying your lovely 30 days of ad-free viewing, Magnus, as well as access to the lovely Badger-based emotes. And thank you very much, Fanatus87, for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you enjoy your free Badger-based emotes. Yes. BB2. There's your weapon, but no breaking anything. Have you not seen me switching weapon, Buzzrack? I'm slowly whittling through my weapons. No, they've been breaking every, like, 30 to 50 zombies. I'm noticing my stream keeps stopping and restarting on its own. Check the speed stream for 15 minutes and stop 3 hours long. This uses why. It could be your bitrate fucking you over. I know that's happened to me before. No, it's okay. I mean, if you're not seeing me do it, then you're not going to see it, are you? It's a fair question to ask, especially if you see me swinging the same weapon over and over. It depends on your internet speed. Mine is set to, I think, 8,000. It's 8 or 9,000. I can't check while I'm live. Also, Turbo, thank you very much for the gift sub to Dark Nuts. Very generous of you again. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, Dark Nuts, as well as access to the lovely Badger-based mounts. That's what they call them, Turbo Nuts. My animation just went through in there. Do someone would just have a chance to be... No. Unfortunately not. I need to take the, I need to start marking where there's propane. What kind of run are you doing? I'm doing a rat race run, Asto. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Be a manic killing. I'm trying to clear out Irvington, Buzzrack, and I'm also, right now, I'm trying to get all the bricks. Over on the left here at this construction site. Because I'm going to use these bricks in this building here to increase my masonry to level 8. Going to use forged weapons. I have done Conqueror. I've flip-flopped between them. I've done a bit of testing. I'm planning to go back to my main base and craft a bunch more hatchets. But after killing today in game, I think we'll be going back to the main base. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm fighting for bricks. There's a saw blade hatchet there. And I want to clear Irvington bit by bit so they don't migrate, like... If I clear all the top of Irvington... Oh, I'm over in Muldra. Like, if I clear it all section by section, so I do the grids of the street bit by bit, they're not going to migrate, like, sideways while I'm clearing the areas, so I know I've got somewhere to back up into. Whereas they can only come from, like, the south. So I'm prioritizing clearing west and east before I move south, with the exception of the brick house here and whatever the street is called with the military gear, apparently. Or potential for military gear, considering our loot crate. I'm playing on sandbox mode using the Rat Race settings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. It is a challenge in which there is 16 times population then, Asto. You have increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gaining, loot rate is set to 0.04. Basically, the world is incredibly difficult. You must kill 1 million zombies. You must... I'm forgetting my words, man. Clear out 13 outposts. Make chum. Oh, I can just do it from a floor. Interesting. There's some bricks. That's 5 walls. Why don't you use cars? Because zombie senses are maxed out. King of the Hill Street. Yes. That is exactly where I'm going. Or trying to get to. The hardest thing to overcome. Level 10 aiming, and probably level 10, oh, there was another one, welding. Assuming you don't get the books, because the books are at 0.04 loot rate, so... It's not the vehicles that's the problem in my eyes, Jammy. It's you have to craft. Let me pull it up here. So if you look at metal, all the metal stuff requires welding rods, with one exception. I believe it's the window. Not the wall frame. Here we go. The window frame. But the problem is, it needs to be built on a wall frame, which requires welding rods. You know, so pretty much everything with this requires welding rods, which, if you noticed, thus far, I've not found any. I don't know if you can make them. But you would have to max out welding from junkyards with books. Because without books, you probably aren't doing it. Maybe welded armor, but even then I think that requires so you can't farm cutting these. You can make a saw blade hatchet, but because that requires welding, and that doesn't use welding torches, you would have to create weapons and shit, right? Because they don't require welding rods, luckily. And as a result, you know, that is a bit easier, and that scales upwards. But you will still probably need the books, because it's still a strenuous job. Because you still need propane. Metal working, yeah. So the hardest part will be getting all of the propane tanks that are required for it. Which, so far, I've not seen anyone else seem to say that that will be a problem. I think for actually crafting, once you get to a stage where you can, it's probably not that big a deal, since a welding torch has 4... No, it has 10 uses now, not 4. It has 10 uses per. Prepare what works for me. Oh, so that does give XP. But the thing is, eventually you'll need to get to a point where you're not using so much propane, right? So you need to be making the bigger things that are slightly more costly to give you better returns. I still think welding will be one of, like... I think it's the sleeper skill. I do think it's probably going to be one of the most annoying ones for people to level without books. Because I don't think people realize just how little XP you really get from doing shit. It's like, I've salvaged 5 cars, and I've only got 25 XP. Granted, I got lucky to find the book. You might have had 10 in a warehouse. Yeah, true, true. Like, I think clearing Louisville is one thing, but I reckon for your average rat race runner, myself included, that is quite nuts. How did you stay alive at the end of the first month? I always die at the end of a month by zombies. Surely, I mean, if you're making it to a month, then it's probably your actions that are killing you, not anything like special. It's not like the zombies get stronger. I don't like this getting refunded. That's fine, Justin. That's fine. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. The game's difficult, so it isn't going to be for everybody. absolutely is the best zombie game on the market, 100%. We are winning, Magnus. We're doing pretty good. I'm still not into that bloody building site. There's a lot more zombies at that building site than I would have ever expected. But I guess I'm getting into another residential zone, so... Zombie coming from my right in a moment. If it can even hear me. And what we'll do is, after today in game, we're going to make a bunch of hatchet heads. Maybe I'll run around and see if I can find some steel sheets to take home with me. We're also at 92,000 now. Welcome, Solomon. Never been this fast. Yeah, it's changed a lot in a few years. Or I can get to minus 100. What? Best weapon in terms of durability other than a crowbar? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I'm not really a big crowbar fanboy. I think it's a neat weapon, but I don't really fuck with it. Naked and afraid of this hit. Oh my god. Like, a proper wilderness survival game without zombies is great. I don't know if I get any good games during winter sale. I've spent too much on games. I grabbed myself... I finally got Dead Island 2, which I never thought I would buy because it just didn't look appealing to me. But at £5, I couldn't say no. What else did I buy? Let me have a look. It'll be on my most recent. I bought Jump Space, and I bought one other game that has disappeared from my list. Oh, Slave Aspire, because I own Slave Aspire on my phone, and I really wanted it on PC as well. What's your long blade level at? Level 4. Oh, sorry, level 3 going on level 4. Yeah, level 3 going on level 4. So much, took 14 years. Yeah. Fortunately, it didn't seem worth it to me at release. I couldn't buy it at full price. I wanted to see what would happen as a result of the game taking that long. It didn't bode well to me. I was like, Which mods and I'll play week 1, getting into my year. Nice. Oh, I'm accidentally powering the house next door as well. Brilliant. many handles we still got here? 50. Okay, that's great. We've got stones. I mean, I need to bring a hammer back with me, I guess. Never finished games I bought. Yeah, that's how I feel. The only game I'll ever finish is PZ, because the only way to finish it is dying. What? They're a mod list. I don't really use any mods by Hawk. Yes, I have, Jammy. I've seen the shotgun one I was talking about the other day because I used to use that inside a car to make my cars fly. I might bring all of the frozen meat with me back home. Because this is going to go to waste here, because the power's going to turn off soon. Anything that I'm missing here? It's a shitload of limestone, watches, whetstone. There's a hammer I need to bring with me. I've killed so many animals. So many animals. What's on fishing? I want to do more more. I do want to do more, but I was waiting till I learnt the chum base recipe to begin it, and I only just got the chum base recipe. So from now on, fishing is on the table for me. If that's just worn, that's worn and dull. This axe is just worn. Be better if it's in a better state, because I want to try to smash down the doors. Oh, perfect. 2 good condition hatchets I've just completely fucking ignored at home. Of course I did. At home. This isn't my home anymore. This was my original base. And now I'm here. I'm going to quickly fill my water bottle up. Which is still doing me good every time I've visited. And I'm going to go for a piss. So I'll be a minute.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Right, one moment. Chair. A British chair. I was like, it is good. I've still got some downstairs. Well, I say still got some. I've got loads still downstairs. I'm going to be eating that for a few days. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Might be done for Taylor and just ripping sheets and repairing a single piece. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, could I bring this back with me? Not really, no. I mean, then again, if I grab one of the spare bags, yes, I can. So I can just start drying the big leather, then cutting it into small leather. Say one of the spare bags. I don't really have any spare bags in here anymore. Ah, fuck it. I got the hatchet so I could try and get some steel for my bag. I'm gonna need a duffel bag for that. I do still have this duffel bag here. Hopefully we get some steel plates from the warehouses. Let's go. Never pick these ones up. Garage doors at the back are busted, so no steel plates. Very cool. I'll break that door down, that'll be fine. There's 2 doors there, so hopefully. Perfect steel sheet. That's for Linton Steel. Excuse me. go. That's 12 hatchets. I'm John Zomboid. There's metal doors here. There's only a metal door here, so hopefully... Yeah, Flint still has the beans audio. Oh my. Put Jack Black in a future Zomboid movie. I'll only add it if 3 of you ask using TTS. Face wrap back on. Right, let's run home with our extra steel for our hatchets.
I am John Zomboid, also Flint and Steel.
Brilliant. Flint and steel. Am I? Why am I crazy, Tommy? Also, welcome back. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. How many kills today? 10,000. Since we went live earlier, 10,000. What's on the agenda today? There will be more killing. I'm running back to my main outpost to craft some hatchet heads. Then I'm going to take the hatchet heads back down to my outpost in Echo Creek Irvington gas station. And then from there, from Irvington gas station, we're going to...
This Christmas was not as hard as the last one. She'd nearly forgotten it entirely if not for her watch ringing at her. Another year and a half, another quiet new year. The cold and lonely world is quieter with the clean snow. Bones peek out at her, and memories of joy and light feel so very distant.
Brilliant gear, brilliant. Another masterpiece. Always that one making any game sweaty. Ah, yes. Nearly missed it. No, you didn't quite miss it. You got Boxing Day, it counts. Sherry might have missed it. The game is Project Zomboid. No, you need to ask for Flint and Steel on the TTS. 223. Personally, for deer hunting, Conqueror, I just run after them. Yeah, Badger, try hard, but you're right. I should try less. I should... Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting residents.
We witness Flint and Steel.
Okay, now it's one more. Oh, I've got 6 sheets here. Perfect. I get a lot of charcoal per one, though. Holy. Medium. I've got roasting pan. Small item. Steel chunks I have here. Apparently. Or are they all in my ass? They're all in my ass. I just said 3 TTSs, to be fair. It doesn't matter who does them. So yeah, if you TTS again, it counts. Oh, that's a wall, Sherry. Needs to be milked. Yes, dear.
Flinton STEL.
No, I don't think she said that one properly. I'm not sure that one counts. Make chop. I can just make chomp on the floor. Alright, let me add it. Scammer. Hey, Basto, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I can't hear it. Does he actually say it?
Flint and steel.
There we go. No, I want the whole bit.
Flint and steel.
Okay, there you go. You get to even hear the noise. Channel points. Add alert. There you go. Channel points are active. Channel points. There you go. It's added to the list. No, Jack Black says it in hit movie Minecraft. I just need to spam it. I spent all my beans on TTS. I don't seem to hear Jack Black, even though it has just been played. Yo, where's Jack Black at? Jack Black? Yeah, it feels like a scam, doesn't it? He should be saying it. Minecraft too. No, for real, it should play the noise. Why is it not playing it? Ah yes, you Celtic are broke. Sometimes there's a delay and it takes like a minute or two to play. And sometimes it's just straight up broken, so... Oh my god. Me opening my own stream to hear stuff got scared by the door open noise. Yeah, where's Jack Black? Why am I being scammed now? I don't even have beans to be scammed.
Flint and Flint.
There's no flint. There has only been steel, Enzo.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Do we?
flint and steel.
There you go, I fixed it. Flint and silence.
Bang.
Burn. Flint and failure. No! Apologies. Oh, thank you. How's there's still mental wind chill out here, so hopefully punching a hole doesn't cost any it does cost charcoal. Shit, okay. And it takes a while because I'm depressed. I'm not surprised we're already cold. Minus 15 with uncomfortable wind chill. Still want to know how many points I spent on Ben. I wish there was a way for me. Are you shitting me, Sherry? Yeah, it's just vanilla with no more talk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, cool down. Let's deal with our depression. Why wall run? I had to warm myself up and get rid of my wet clothing. Ready for milking already? There we go. 30 of those. We're going to make 30 forged heads, which I don't have enough charcoal to do, so I'm going to snipe some from here. Which probably won't quite be enough, but fuck it. I can dream. 27's good enough for me. We get rabbit races, we need gamble. Rat Race Season 2, next year. That's when you'll get Gamba back. There's a wall there, Sherry. some zombies for the rest of us. Welcome to Clovin and Super Shecky. Good to have you both here. I hope you're both doing well. Right, no, I don't want to keep piercing shit. I wanted to make hatchet heads. Oh, I still have prime cuts, brilliant. Why is touching animals not fixing my depression? There we go. I don't know, I'm back. Welcome back, Miss Snap. Good to have you here again. I've enjoyed your nap. Alright, we are going to run all the way back down to our other outpost after we sharpen all of our axe heads. Maybe we leave it till tomorrow. Actually, I can get there in that amount of time. It's more than enough time. And the housework. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like there was a version at a point in time where there was indoor heating if you had power, but maybe I'm misremembering. Mandela effect. It's Zomboid. Space Heater update coming in 2015. Ah, yes. Balance, possibly. Yeah, but if it's balanced, then it should allow you to hook up, like, propane for gas-powered heating. Like, make it have a cost rather than just electricity, if that's the problem. Like, make it mean that you need propane. Or charcoal heaters, you know? Like, I know we've got indoor heating through, like, those, but even then, like... No cars, no Santiago. If I drive a car, it will mean that I have a lot more zombies to deal with than just 8,000 that I need for 100k. Which skill do you think will be the hardest to max? I was talking about this earlier, Shinkos. Welcome, by the way. Both of you, your first times in chat. Aiming is probably going to be the hardest in time constraint and duration taken to level. However... I think welding will be a close second. Everything's set to 0.04. Shit. Find it weird that turning the oven on doesn't heat the room you're in. There should be an option to leave the oven door open. But the thing is, they don't have a thing for ambient heat in the game, Magnus. Excluding indoors and outdoor ambient heat. Based on the outdoor temperature. So, like, if you turn on a heater in a room downstairs, it is radius-based heating. It doesn't heat up a whole room. Because the further you get away from it, it gets colder. So I think if you're stood 5 tiles away, Magnus, from the wood stove, it stops heating the room for you. And you just kind of awkwardly stood there a bit chilly. Twist on Fire's stats, Hawk. See how breaking down the doors here, like the more zombies showing up. Need some steel. Some warehouses can come with dozens of steel ingots. There is for steel works west of where I am, Conqueror. Yeah, just past the gun store. I do plan to go there at some point. Oh shit. I'm not used to them being all the way out here, what the hell? Like 100 XP from running today. To be fair, I could max out my running if I just spent. We get about, well, we'll see how much running XP we get from this trip, approximately. There we go. We'll have a look when we've got our information from. There we go. And then we've got all of our hatchet heads, which are all sharpened on the floor. Our rabbit meat, which needs to go into the freezer. And I've got my prime rabbit cut here. Now if I assemble all of these, 27 hatchets. That takes no time at all. Holy. 10 hatchets in my inventory here. Improvised whetstone on the floor here. Oh, I've got average cuts in my pocket as well. Forgot about those. Nearly let those decay. Gonna be up for long. Nighttime here, probably an hour ahead of you. I probably will continue streaming for another at least 2 hours. Yeah, another at least 2 hours. Too much pain, really? Oh, muscle strain. So, 95 running XP that day. So, if I do that trip back and forth 100 times, I will have max level running. And then that will put me on par with everybody else at 11 skills. And then one more skill. Hopefully I can find the Masonry 5 book. That would be my dream. Because if I get the Masonry 5 book, that's it. Like, that'll get me on par with everyone else. Well, Dima and Shivas. And then my next level, leveled up skill would be, probably... I could do fishing with a chum base now, so... Is there a bookstore in Irvington? There's a school, there's a farming supply store, grocery store, restaurant, liquor store, gas station, motel, post office, metal workshop, gas station with 4 pumps, a VHS shop, which may be very useful, big school, Zippy Mart, okay. That boy wife says I have to sleep. Hey, understandable. Well, I'm glad you tuned in for a bit today, Magnus. It's been good having you here. And we'll catch you in a bit and get some good sleep. Oh. One of the dead ones. They've nearly decayed, because I was away for 3 days, so most of them are decaying, which is good. We're still in deep green energy. Post office can treat you to great books too. Okay, good morning. Back entertaining people. Hey, Bummins, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Football games played, Chinese eaten, present swap, open, now back to PC. Hell yeah. You should take a look at the kill count we're on, Bummins. Found a delivery van. Ah. There was a bit of a requirement to it though. Yeah. We've had 10k kills this entire stream. Kills per day? No, we missed it by 2 days. Sorry, by 2 kills, not 2 days. Yeah. We got 1,210 as our highest kills. Well, I've moved on to using hatchets pretty much exclusively now. Oh, that was a weak one. That was very critical. Yep, ones that I'm making. So I'm getting my blacksmithing XP and... yeah, that's it. I'm getting blacksmithing XP for that. I'm doing it so that I can get axes, and then I can make my own equivalent of fire axes. And if I can make my own large axes, I can clear through hordes so much faster. Especially earlier in the days, because when we're at dark green energy, which is in the bottom right, that, yeah, the attack speed is not. zombies. That is the goal, that is the dream. We're all gonna kill millions to get we can all kill together. Yeah, so the plan is to I still think I want to try beat Rat Race by May. But sure. Yeah, no, I understand. I got the memes. It's equal to 12 bits of really Conqueror? Ooh, I might need to go to Steelworks then. That is a lot of weaponry. No, Sherry can be your virtual hero, Bummins. She needs something in her, unfortunately, dire, dark life. Rat Race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies. There are 13 outposts across the map, 12 of which are churches, 1 is the military base, and you must also get all skills to level 10. There are some more difficult settings, like the world being set to 16 times zombie population, which is maximum. Version of Java with Zomboid performance. Nope. It worked. Welcome, regular guy. Good to see you. Did the stream start at 84k? Did it? Why do I think it was 82 then? Maybe it was 84. You know what? If it's not 10k yet, it will be by the end. I don't know why I kept my stone hammer on me, but it must have been 84k then, if that's what you've seen. I mean, we can go back and review. That's a big walled off area down here.
Bang.
Nobody's finished for Great Rat Race yet. No, Daniel. Welcome. Good to have you here. No, nobody's finished it yet. There are 2 players that made it to 1 million kills. One doesn't plan to complete it, and the other one is currently side questing. And doesn't seem to be finishing it yet. Window just smashed behind me, so that should be quite a few moving my way. I would agree that yes, this is probably the best survival zombie game on the market. Yeah, rest in peace, Nightbot. Cook eggs, corn, cabbage, and turn those into roast and actually with the white food. You can cook corn and you can cook cabbage? Stream started at 84,536. Brilliant. Well, thank you for discovering that for me. We have not killed 10,000 yet. We must kill another 2,300. So that is the bare minimum I will kill for the rest of the stream. We've got to kill at least another 3,000. I mean, I wanted to get to 95k today. I think we'll probably... Reaching 100k today seems really, really unfeasible. Unless I stay up until 6 in the morning, probably. How many attempts have you made? I've had 3 proper attempts, mister. Yeah, Mr. Oscob. I've had 3 proper attempts, but I've actually had 29 in total. Of those, 26 of them, I died in the spawn because 16 times population plus the buildings I was spawning in just wasn't working. The Spiffo's burgers cause Monox virus. No. Not directly. The hatching, that's probably there. Right, just by the stop sign hatches on the... Ooh, hello. Yeah, 4 times is kind of nuts as well. I mean, anything above, like, normal can be pretty bad. I feel like if I went down to, like, 4 or 8 times now, though, it would feel really vacant. And I'd probably feel a bit like a breeze compared to what I do now. So I almost find it impossible to imagine playing anything but 16 times. That's probably the one bad thing about a challenge like this. So, yes, Corey, welcome. We are indeed, this is the same character that we started November 10th. Obviously, I'm clearing out Irvington, I need to get 1 million kills. And there are buildings that I want to loot, yeah. Yeah, not directly. I believe the Nox virus is connected to another one in the world, otherwise it'd be a bit silly of them to bring up a secondary virus. Convenient timing for that to break, because I just got a new hatchet. I've got a face mask on, so no, I don't really get ill from it. Wish I got a mod that deals with corpse sickness already quite far in. No, I don't have a mod for corpse sickness, I just wear a face mask. That would go against the rules of
For your next case of Coke to fuel this insanity.
Hey, thank you very much for the $10 over on YouTube there. Appreciate that, Mr. Ozcop. Very generous of you. I will certainly use it to fund my next case of Coke. I don't like this walled off area. I didn't realize the community here was walled off. which massively unsettles me. Ah, yes, Turbo. Twitch denied you your freedom rights. We are almost at 100k indeed. Quite fun, but I'll be going off. Sorry, some scrolls decided to stay for a moment. Hey, appreciate that. Oh, catch you in a bit, Hawk. Have a good one. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Not that many down there, and I can see a few, but if I shout, I feel like I'll get surrounded. Does a child have to be melee? Because well, you do have to use guns at some point. That's why I've been dropping the guns on the floor. I'm choosing to use melee now because I don't have any books to level up aiming, and getting ammo is rather difficult, so no, we can't make ammo in this update. It can be foraged, but we can't make it. It would be cool if we could make it eventually. I'd love that. Hey, appreciate the super chat there, Corey. Is that $2 Australian? Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Oh, I don't like that. This is why I didn't want to go in here. I knew I'd feel boxed in. I don't know how far they're luring zombies because they're banging zombies. The highest possible level reloading to 10, is that required? It is, yes. You just sit there, you unload and reload the same gun over and over, bummins. It's easy, it's just really tedious. Hey, thank you, Ben. I do be trying. It sucks because this is a high anxiety area. Yep, no shooting needed unless you're loading like shotguns. But again, even with shotguns, you can just rack the shotgun over and over. I missed something there, Bummins. If you said they did it, I totally missed that. All cows were CGI until I saw it. Oh, really? I mean, I knew that the town itself was a place, but they actually built... That seems like a bit, surely. God damn. That's kind of sick. Where they shit the whole town of Woodbury? God, I bet the governor's ass was sore after that one. I do find the scale of Walking Dead to be wrong. They have Alexandria the size of like... They have Alexandria like 25 people holding a plot of land the size of a garden. To feed that many people, it needs several large-scale farms, so at least... They're like... That's why, like, the biggest plot point is that they're starving, right? One of Alexandria's biggest faults is the fact that, like, they aren't self-sustaining. The only time they become self-sustaining is when they built the mill, and they're, like, growing sorghum. And that's very briefly in, I think, Season 9. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess a lot were hearing them bang. We're getting depressed now because we're stressed from all the banging. So as you can see in the top right now, by the way, guys, my fear of blood is decaying, even though I am covered in blood. Because we're getting less stressed because I'm fighting zombies. That's why my stress is shaking. And that's when panic disappears as well. I tend to the same set of plants making while you're not on tractors filling silos of corn. Yeah, I mean, for sure. For sure. Oh. I will be checking that out once I'm safe. Let me drop that Discord link quickly. Yeah, because we can't do the Discord anymore thanks to the bot being executed. There you go. Link to the Discord has been dropped in both chats. So if you've been enjoying the stream and you aren't already in the Discord server, it notifies you when I am live. Check it out. Welcome, Mr. Kirkhope. Yeah, Sherry's kind of built different. She doesn't give a shit about muscle strain. Muscle strain is scared of her. A nice moist place to hang out. Moist. Like hit streamer, moist critical. Built different, built stupid. Just had to get one normal hit in for shits and giggles. Got to die like everyone else. Ah, yeah. The new headcanon. The new lore dump. Sherry is just a moron. Woo! Yeah, baby, it's what I've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. Woo! That's how I should finish the rat race. On The Walking Dead. They're immediately banging on the stuff again, so I need to get up here. Maybe if I blow the whistle and run, I can lure them out of the compound. Dress as Char. I'll spend, like, the next however long just growing my hair out and the beard. Build 42. Yeah, it's build 42.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. I'm getting stressed because of the fucking bangers. You never sleep, aren't you? No. No, I'm just always awake 24/7. I'd like to try and get to 63k today.
Hey!
Hey, that's not come up as a super chat yet. Nope, no mods. I don't know why that super chat hasn't come up there, Kanjo. But thank you for the super chats. One moment. Yeah, weird. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. A thumbs up is what you said. Appreciate it. Very generous of you. $2 Canadian. Nine-hour stream. God damn. I've not been able to stream for this long in ages. And thank you, Kuzuru, for the sub over on YouTube. Is it possible to get 86,000 kills in 24 hours in game? Why haven't you? It's been true. True. I should be doing better. That's a crazy bit. If you work out how many kills I've got today over a 9-hour live stream where I've pretty much focused killing, you can take an average of roughly how long it should take for me to hit a million. No, it did just break. I've switched hand axe literally just a moment ago because it broke. But we are level 10 maintenance, so it lasts quite a while. I mean, I appreciate that. The thing is, I don't feel like I do anything overly special. Just kind of play the game and chat with you guys, right? But I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm affected by the rotting corn. Ooh, little rat. Hey, I love the community, man. It's been great. Everything we do, just, you know, it's just a laugh. I love it. The thing is, I don't really think there's any ideas where I'm like, that's dumb. I think if we'll have a laugh and it'll be funny, that's what I want to do. Who cares if we're doing a big challenge, you know, where it's time constrained and we have to be super fast? Not really. We've got to kill 1 million zombies and it's really stressful. Let's race some fucking rats. So good. Blood and saliva, I believe. Whatever it is on Rat Race. Thank you for the sub, Mohammed Sadiq. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Cherry's slowly going mad. Her and me both with this chop, chop, chop. This is all I've heard all day. I took a 15-minute break, what, 4 hours in to go eat? I should probably eat something else. By something else, it's probably going to be more lamb. You know, if I wasn't terrified of giving Sherry lung cancer, I would smoke to reduce my stress and stuff. But unfortunately, you can just drop dead because of smoking in this game. There's no such thing as a nicotine high. No, you just die. Zomboid could shit different. It does indeed. The Zomboid grass ain't like no grass I've ever had. I used to always play with smoking straight, yeah. Chelsea. Nearly every single run I did, I played with Smoker. But in Build 42, Smoker has become so bad that it's not worth taking. You frequently cough now, so like you make noise when smoking. It's bad. Yeah, most of my characters I utilized Smoker up until Build 42, and then Build 42 dropped, and I was like, ooh, I'm never taking High first again, and I'm never taking Smoker again. Quite a few down here. We'll get to 93 though, and then we'll head back home. We'll fetch a few more axes. Oh, see, I took it again recently just to try it out, and I ended my run because of it. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. 93,000! Apologies for everybody's ears, by the way. Four water bottles, and my character go from that the time it usually takes for what? Yeah, it's absurd. It's so broken. It definitely needs a second rebalance because it's nearly unplayable. I mean, it makes setting up plumbing and stuff incredibly useful. Pack of jammy dodgers. Oh my god. Jammy dodgers are elite. They are so good. We're pretty upset, but that's fine. We should get over it soon. Oh, I had some recently. They were so good. Amber reminded me they existed. Like, I was like, do you want anything from a shop? And she was like, can I have some jammy dodgers, please? And I was like, jammy dodgers! Oh. And then, yeah, I proceeded to buy 3 packets. because I can't do anything small. Maybe I bring this generator with me to lure zombies, because that could be a purpose for it, because then I can deal with all the ones in that neighborhood. Those are the top tier. To be fair, what? I mean, I think shortbread's really good, but it has to be good shortbread. It can't just be any shortbread. Maybe if I put it down there, Max won't know. What I'll do, because I know I blew my whistle, I'm going to toss this on the floor, because there's a lot in the woods up there.
Hey!
Yeah, everything's just gradually breaking. Autocorrect going wrong every time. Kanjo, you level up maintenance by using weapons. Or crafting weapons that require maintenance skill. Oh yeah, I lose all of my progress. Everything disappears into the ether, never to be seen again. Daniel. So yeah, if Sherry dies, that's it. I need to begin again. That's 2 months of progress gone to the void. It's only a little bit stressful. Only a few tricks, Salah. Gotta show the occasional zombie how it's done by 316 on them. game just got a bit laggy, which leads me to believe there's a lot of zombies over here as a result of my whistle blowing. Which is good. Run back here and get some energy quickly. There's a lot coming. No, there's a finite amount of zombies, but I blew a whistle, so a lot of them are turning up. Just show levels really quick. Are you on full screen, Anomaly? Can you see my entire game, or can you only see part of it? This is the newest build, but it's not, well, it's build 42, but it's not the newest version of 42. It's 42.12. You know, it'd be good if in that medical building there's a first aid book. If it has all 5 first aid books, that would be peak. Game is Project Zomboid, Serotonin. I can't see much, no worries. There you go. I'll bring it up briefly, Anomaly. There you go. So, those are my combat skills right at the top. Axe 10, Long Blade 3, Long Blunt 4, Maintenance 10. one short blunt, and then there's the rest. I'm doing the Rat Race challenge, Kanjo. There's a Discord server for this challenge. It's very difficult. Not too far from a prep store, right? Yeah, not that far. It's a lot of work to get there still, though. There's a zombie. I do challenges, that's how I stay interested. John, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. So right now I'm doing the Rat Race challenge. Zombie in that tree down there, but we need to rest our arm. We definitely need more light weapons so we can alternate, because using just the axe is wailing our arm in. It's absolutely beating the shit out of our arm. Also, I've just taken over Rip's record of 92,218 zombie kills. Yes, Big Oog, still going at it. It took a while, but we've finally taken that spot. So we're now officially 11th. Well, actually, on the other leaderboard, we're probably higher now. Because we were just in the top 10 on twists. But as it stands now, I am officially 7th in the Rat Race. Yeah, I'm officially 7th in the Rat Race overall now. And that does, I don't know what that is for overall challenge percentage now, because I might be higher than Lunatico, who's at 15%. Nearly. So we might be higher on the official leaderboard too. That's pretty good. Bam. From literally somebody not partaking in the Rat Race at all 2 months ago, 3 months ago, no. Yeah, 2 months ago, nearly free, to now top 10, nearly top 5. You get better. Very true, Jeremy. I should be number 1. Some good water, that. Well, possibly, we'll see, because there's every possibility that Shivas decides not to go for 10 years and decides to complete Rat Race. But I've always said I will happily take 2nd place. 2nd is acceptable. Just because of how long after everybody else I started. That's my stance. Would it be sick to finish it first? Oh yeah. Second is losing. You know what, someone, you're right. And that's exactly why I want to take the world record while I'm at it. Because if I can't finish the race in time, I want to go further. Originally it was Twist's record that I wanted to take, however, well, Twist's record is gone now. I was still, sweet. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate that. What I want to do is join the 1 million kill club. Now that would be cool. One of 3 known players to have 1 million kills. Wouldn't that be sick? Yeah, the axe does get dull eventually. And it just breaks. But luckily, when you're at level 10 axes, the game doesn't give a fuck, and you can kill zombies with blunt impact instantly. Survived Rick's text. Didn't go for... Is that the guy who did, like, I killed every zombie in Zomboid? Guy. Did he do that in normal population though, or did he do it on a multiplied population? Because in normal pop, he genuinely probably did kill nearly every zombie in Zomboid. Because I never watched his video. I mean, it's doable even without it. You just go out of bounds. Like, if you go over the Louisville Bridge, zombies spawn out there infinitely forever. Yeah, anything over 8 times means there's about 1 million zombies in Louisville, so... Did get rewarded on that, and set that here in like 100 times. Oh yeah, the game repeats it. If you follow the Louisville Bridge, it will repeat indefinitely. And then if you backtrack on yourself, the bridge disappears. It's quite entertaining. I did it just to see how far you could go before the game, like, implodes. The answer was not that far. The alpha added vehicles, but the physics weren't really there. Oh my god, yeah. I remember how broken cars used to be. You'd frequently be on a server and then it would just stop. I used to do RP servers on DayZ because they were a lot better for engagement. Some of my favorite things were on my RP servers because they weren't anything like, you know, fucking the 5M bullshit that you get quite a bit of the time, or like Red Dead stuff. Like, it was people just actually playing for like fun and then also good elements of like engagement. But yeah, engagement rules were always fun. Always so fun. I remember in, oh my god, what the fuck is the place at the top of the map called? In the very top right, Coastal City, it starts with an S. Sovo, I think is the abbreviation. It's just down the road from Novo. I might be misremembering. Show's still ripping and tearing. It's like, hell yeah, Eric, welcome, welcome, welcome. Severgrad. Yes! Yeah. Severgrad. Yeah, that's it. There's the hill opposite, like, the markets where the train yard is. And I remembered having, like, a conversation there with some guys, and there was a group in the server called Anarchy who were at war with another faction. And we had no idea about this war until this encounter, because we kind of just got familiar. We were just traders going around getting information, learning about stuff and shit. And some of these guys rolled up and they were basically asking for the weapons there, because we were like, look, we want the weapons, yada yada yada, that you guys have. They asked if we were involved. We were like, no. And the group of people were like, nah, we refuse. And they're like, well, we'll be back later. And for some reason, these people start taking up arms and, like, getting ready to fight. We're like, oh, okay, maybe we should get ready to bounce. Nah, we didn't have time. Firefight opens up. I'm hid behind a fucking burger stand, hoping not to get blown to pieces. All because I have a pistol and nothing else. Shitting my pants as bullets fly everywhere. Eventually, the combat ends. I don't believe anybody really died. I know one on our side got shot because my friend got shot, but he didn't die, luckily. I think they killed one of the guys on the hill, but we could never confirm. We never found the body. So, probably alive. But, like, it was so tense and scared the utter shit out of me. Because DayZ combat, even in those servers, would just, like, I felt like if I died, that was it. I was dead in real life. If I died in the game, I died in real life. Always got your bloody blood pumping. Love that shit. Yes, that is part 1, Daniel. I've been enjoying this series so much, we can go back through watching the series from the beginning. I love the first quote of the series, no balls, no glory, I'm a man of many testicles. Ah, yes. I do have a way with words. Daisy was so good. I wonder what happens to the guy. Dude, it's... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Good of the fucking keyboard. Never played a game that gave me Rush, Daisy, Combat, the background. Completely get the feeling. Oh yeah, no, it was so good. I didn't expect a tree zombie there, but here we are. Play a bunch of ex-military vets and that shit was awesome. US vets like that is kind of sick. God, I imagine the comms were fucking brilliant. Trying to stop them. Oh my god, my weapon went through it. Holy shit. What was that bullshit, man? I nearly pissed myself. I already own a wizard hat, to be fair, Eric, but who's to say no to a second? So which house is the military house then? Is it this green one here? Because I know you guys said it was the second one. If I had an actual Marine Scout, it would just leave chat for hours once you found her. Then God forbid you ever talked over here, just losing shit. That's brilliant. Yeah, Build Point 2 is worth playing if you play the Legacy one. Ooh, a lighter. Perfect. Chair leg adhesive tape is useful. Not this one. It has a sliding door and a garage facing the road you are standing on. Okay, so it's on the bottom side then. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with being on the hill. Fucking whatever it's called. Apologies for my lack of culture. Key, that'll be useful. And a matchbook, very useful. Level 10 active, level 10 strength, level 10 fitness. Oh my god. See, I want the military backpack if I can get one. Because I've already got an Alice belt, so... Oh look, they're all fucking in the wall. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get 100k today. I think we'll make 100k for gold for tomorrow. To be honest, it is genius. How to pacify a baby in just a quick and easy step. The point of this, I'm trying to get a million kills, so a million kills is the reasoning behind my manic murdering. Thank you, Mert. Over in YouTube. I like collecting all the keychains, yeah. We're eventually going to rip down one of these fences, so... This would be an area that would be fucking terrible to get a house alarm. Oh my god, fruit jam and chocolate bar. Legendary pull. I hate it when it's just fucking paper on a shelf. Trapping free. We got another book.
Military backpack! What a fucking pull! Holy shit!
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh!
Just out of nothing. Just out of a fucking box. A book and a fucking... Oh. We did it. We did it. Now I can stop clearing out this awful place. I can just blow my whistle and let them migrate up here. Because fuck clearing that out like that. The streamer look. Oh my god, finally! Yes, gold. We're going to be going for 100k tomorrow. I think I might do the push to 95,000 today. And then we're going to push for 100k tomorrow. I'm expecting to probably achieve 100k maybe about 7 or 8 p.m. GMT. Not GMT, UTC. GMT is the right time zone, to be fair, actually, at the moment. But yeah. You brought the luck. Thank you very much, mate. Hell yeah. It's like year 2. Yeah, but I'm on 0.04 loot settings, Eric. Our last character got one on day 1. But this character hasn't had anything like that. Welcome, 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 Victor. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. 6K tomorrow. It'll be 5K tomorrow, but yeah. And then we'll keep going past 100K. Yeah, I think I'll probably wrap up at about 2:30. Just have a bit of downtime to myself. What was that whistle? Bone whistle. It's a crafted whistle you can make. Oh man, feels good. Feels good. It's 1:32 a.m. Yes. And I've been streaming since 3:30. Love to spawn in fact. Yeah, no, the gun range was where I was originally going to look for the backpack. To be fair, Eric. Right, so we need to get to trapping level 4 before we can read that book anyway. So fucking good. Look at all that space. 6 extra space is insane. Why are you not using guns? Welcome, 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 Kenny. Because I am avoiding them, as they are very loud. Hey, welcome, 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 Space Bunny. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm British Badger. I'm going for 100k kills at the moment, but we're not going to do that today because I've been streaming for the last 10 hours. We're doing Rat Race. It's pretty chill. Project Zomboid challenge. We're doing pretty good. We officially just became 7th place today. It's pretty neat. I'm still going for a bit. I'm getting to 95k at least today. Why no car? It's noisy.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ah, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's wash all the shit off us because, yeah, there's not enough water in the bathtub. Yeah, no car, no guns, or else it's like insta-death. Well, I mean, we've survived using guns. I do plan to use guns, and I do plan to do it down in Irvington. Hey, thank you for the gifted to Evil Space Bunny there, Turbo. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and the badge-based emotes. Very cool. Thank you very much, Turbo. When he said there was cake here, there is indeed cake. Pancakes, but it's a type of cake. Cake in the name, right? But welcome, Ravitude. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Oh, there's a book here. I'm going to quickly read that to deal with my stress. Because we're covered in blood and we're depressed. We're a little less depressed now. Right, let me take some looks. I think I'm going to work down Peach Street today. I do need to start moving east again. Start clearing the east areas. What did Amber think of that episode? Oh, she was mortified. She was absolutely mortified. Because we watched the episodes in tandem. So we watched Season 6, Episode 16, and Season 7, Episode 1. But yeah. She was like, we had a like chat after, and she's like, it just feels hopeless though. Like, I don't get it. Like, where does it go from here? And I was like, that's the point. You're kind of meant to feel how Rick feels at this moment. Like, you know, he felt on top of a world. They felt untouchable. And now here they are. You know? He's just lost one of his best friends. You're meant to feel this way. I'm currently in Irvington, Andrew. If you do clear the perimeter of the zone, maybe you could shoot the interior. It would be pretty hairy. True, that is a good idea. I think I'm going to just stab through, though, with short blade and spears for defense. As much as I can get away with, at least. Well, to be fair, Negan was never killed in the comics either, so... I think my biggest gripe with it all is the whole will they, won't they, like, be killed by Maggie. Like, you know, will Maggie actually just decide to dome Negan? Spoiler, she doesn't. Like, I'm very tired of that back and forth. No, I still live in Echo Creek. It's still my main base. Yeah, it's still my main base, Bunny. But, I've set up an outpost in Irvington, so it's easier for me to clear it out and kill it. An episode, quick reading after that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did. I mean, they lost a quarter of their viewer, like, shit as a result of it. Personally, like, I knew it was coming. I really like it, but... inside a tree together. Also, I need a list of every book I have as well. I need to actually do one of those lists, I think, so I know what I've read, what I don't need. Is only going to be a thought? Yeah. Absolutely. Possibly killing characters, you eventually run out of people you like and the shock value wears off. The thing is, The Walking Dead doesn't kill many characters. Like of a main cast. Nobody who people wouldn't have kind of known were already there. It's going to be the new year tomorrow in game. It's going to be January 1st. Yeah, like, okay. Killing Abraham and then... Spoilers. If you've not watched past season 5 of The Walking Dead, just don't listen. I'm sorry. But like, yeah, killing like Abraham and Glenn at the same time, that was definitely done for shock, right? But to be fair, by that point, Abraham was already dead. You know, like in the comic, he was already dead. So, I think the only surprising death for me by the end of the series was like, I probably, you know, I won't say that one. I won't say that one because the end of the series is a bit more fresh. Because that's only what, 4 years ago. Abraham still had bang on one line. Man. He's got some of my girlfriend's favorite quotes in the show as well. Hey, Johnny, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I fucking can't remember what it was. Oh. But you know how to bite a dick, Eugene one. Like, that one, she doesn't often, like, laugh or burst out laughing at, like, shows. Like, it's rarely, like... You know, we're quite similar. Like, I'll smirk and, like, find something funny. I'll rarely actually laugh. But that fucking tickled her so much. I mean this with the utmost respect, Eugene. You know how to bite a dick. Need to run. Hey, enjoy your food. And thank you for the alert. I'll do my best. I've been doing my best all day. For the last 10 hours, I've been doing my best. Well, 1 year, 6 months. No, it's not a katana, it's a pool cue. I've been lied to by pool cues too many times. It's not a katana though. Like I said, it's a pool cue. I mean, if it is a katana, I'll eat my microphone. I'll eat the fluff off my microphone, which you actually can't see anymore. Sorry if I just demoed you guys. Right, after they bring back that guy whose kid dies, so I can start now. Oh yeah. To be honest, the only thing I didn't like about the comic was, I mean, the same reason Robert Kirkland did the abrupt ending. I didn't like the abrupt ending. It just felt really, like, forced. Like he just wanted to end the comic. Like, Sebastian killing Rick in the comic is such an absurdly forced ending. I don't give a rat's left nut. Hey, look, there's a shit ton of zombies
you really
again.
know how to bite a dick, Sherry. And I mean that with the utmost respect.
Yeah, I am kind of rinsing them today, aren't I? Project Genocide. Yep. It sure is, Martin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody has to clear out Irvington. Oh, a hatchet. I love a spare hatchet. Fanatic hero you kills are only rare. I've encountered Jason twice, Kenny. Scratch once by a zombie. Players getting himself stitches 3 times from crash to cut. Oh, Jesus, Eric. Just level 3 first aid because I'm a shit driver. Based. The game is called Project Zomboid. No, I didn't have it. No, I don't do glitches if I'm doing a challenge and my run would be invalid if I did it. To be fair, even if I did know it, I wouldn't use it because I don't use exploits. Oh yeah, Castborn stories are pretty great. Look at that's what you do right now. I don't think I've seen anyone murder that many zombies. I need to get 1,000,000 kills, Badger Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race. I'm going to kill 1,000,000 zombies to clear out 13 outposts. One of the outposts is located in the middle of Irvington. It's the church in Irvington. So currently I'm working my way towards the church in Irvington to clear it out. That's not causing my Streamlabs feed, but thank you very much. Kisp30... Kispy? Is it Kispy? I'm not sure I'm going to say it properly, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your badge based emotes over on Twitch. Crispy? I have no idea if I'm saying it right or wrong. Apologies. You good? I don't know you do play Noita. I've played Noita, I think, before, but not much. Level 10 fitness, level 10 strength, level 10 axe. Yes, ninja. How long have you been playing? So I'm not at 1 million. I'm at 94,327. This current run we started November 10. KS is okay. Well, welcome, KS. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Banter is AI. He's not real. Nuh-uh.
Hey!
Could AI do this? Yeah, I think not. Demiz, maybe if you ask nicely, I'll answer you. $200 kills to get to 10k today. Oh. Let us know your favourite Hot Pocket. We don't really have Hot Pockets in the UK. What's a Hot Pocket? I might have seen them. Hot Pocket. Full caps, Jesus Christ. Microwavable pastry. Oh, those things. I'd probably like meatballs and mozzarella. I would have to assume that would probably be my favourite, just from looking at them. You have a lot of animal bones. That might be the easiest way to start leveling up spears and knives when you do it. Yes, I do, Eric. That is the plan. Serve pizza rolls over Hot Pockets. I mean, yeah. I can see pizza rolls sound kind of cool. That sounds good. Is this Skyrim music? Why has Skyrim music started? I've been listening to the playlist for so long that Rainy Night has started playing. Now the question is, do we keep this? Nah, let's have some peace and tranquility towards the end of the stream here. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked the edited one. Fuck it. We ballin' with this now. Both burn your mouth equally. Throw Dava zombies, hell yeah. A new hand has touched the rat. It's a little quiet. It's a bit vaporwavy, isn't it? We have walked 1,600 kilometers. He didn't even highlight. I just fucking nuked him as soon as he came into range. I am a machine. Gotta put my son to bed. Good night. Gotcha. See you next stream. Hey, appreciate that, Kanjo. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Twitch. Your name is literally Twitch. Welcome. The game is called Project Zomboid. Ooh, another matchbook. Oh yeah, also, Jammy, you got a VIP badge now. Had you noticed that? I'm sure you were here early when I gave it to you. I don't think I ever actually said it. I've got you on. It was a little quiet. I mean, let me know if you want Peace and Trank turning up a little bit, it's fine. Yikes. That broke a bit quickly. Looks better than I've seen in other videos. A lot of people don't play it with all the stuff turned up and all the 3D assets turned on, so yeah, whereas I do. I would rather watch my PC melt and burn before I diminish the quality of the 3D assets in this game, you know? I've listened to this version of it a few times. No wonder this came up in the fucking... Good lord. Buy this on Xbox. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too sure if it'll ever come to console, if I'm honest with you, Twitch. No, zombies don't spawn infinitely. There's a finite amount. Respawns are turned on. But we are on maximum population, so... No, they're not infinite. There's just a lot of them. We've been nearly clearing this town out for 2 in-game months, so... Kill right now, for every zombie you killed with a gun, would you do it? What? Every zombie you kill with a gun, would you do it? Of course, if you die, you lose some money. What? Come again, Kenny. So for every zombie I kill with a gun, I would get $1. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. I'd go get all of my guns. I'd go kill like thousands of zombies here. And then I would just go back to my old base and start clearing it like I did previously. welcome, Full Hearts. Project Zomboid. Yeah, I'd have a game plan. If somebody did that, I would have a game plan for what to do. Because I could do that without ruining the run. I think the worst part of it would be all the ammo I would waste. mean, if anybody could hold up to that, I would do it, Kenny. $1 per kill would be nuts. Like, I would absolutely rinse somebody's bank account to do that. Like... Hey, no worries, I do play this rather frequently, yes. And by rather frequently, I mean nearly every single day of the week. Infinite money generator. Exactly. Hey, I mean, if that happened, you know, I could go full time. I'd just be using guns non-stop. Since late 2011, early 2012. Oh, good lord, they're gonna go for my generator. I've led them up to my bloody home, haven't I? Moron! Nah, it's fine. It actually works in my favor because it lures a lot away. It's not that heavy. Guns are very fun. About late 2011, 2012, yeah. I also still play Skyrim, so, you know. Anyway, welcome, Royal. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We have to move to the previous safe house. Nah, it'll be fine. Barely any turned up. Any mods? No, we're playing it pretty much modless except for some UI mods so you guys can see my stats and stuff. As this challenge requires me to use no mods. How many zombies do you think are left in this horde? Over the world? Over Irvington? Quite a few. Hey Masic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You are just in time to catch what will be our last day in game tomorrow. As we're going to take a break at 95,000. As today I have killed 10,000 zombies. In a single day. Always wanted to get into that when I was younger. Not too difficult, maybe to try it out again. I mean, I've played the game since I was literally 12. Like, the game to me just looked like something I wanted to play. It looked like the perfect zombie survival game. At that age. Like, my first memory was watching somebody cook a steak in an oven that they stole from a, like, shelf in a supermarket in an apartment building, and I was like, that's it. I want to live in an apartment building with zombies everywhere while I cook steak and panic for my life, you know? There's too many. I might have to resort back to the previous outpost, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have blown the whistle so close. It's like 100. Okay, it's a manageable amount. It looks like a lot more than it is. No, they're more durable. And I didn't have the steel to craft them before, but I do now. That's why I've been doing them. Because they weigh 0.5, so I can make like however many at my home base and then just bring them back. And then when they break, the steel heads land on the floor. Once all the zombie bodies clear up, I can just run around, pick up my steel axe heads, bring them home, melt them back down, and then rinse and repeat. Yeah, just the heads, not the whole hatchet. The hatchet weighs 1.5, so I can manufacture the handles down here, and then produce the heads back at my old base. Bring down like twice as many axe heads, well, 3 times as many axe heads as I could like hatchets, and I can bring down 2 times as many hatchet heads as I can scythes, because scythes weigh 1 weight. So effectively I can bring down 2 times the amount of weapons for 0 cost. It just requires 3 days of downtime, which is perfect because it means that I can milk Doris. No, it's possible to kill all the zombies, it just takes a really long time. Ross, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. My game's getting really stuttery now. It's getting very choppy. Pivot heads back. Once the zombies are cleared out of an area, I can do, yeah. Fucking hell, they're migrating up here quick. Okay. I mean, blowing the whistle here was my own fault, I guess. Fuck. I didn't think that many would turn up. Hubris is a wonderful thing. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Jack Spalding. Welcome. Have you heard? quite a lot for me. The game is Project Zomboid. I do occasionally loot the corpse, but only if I have stuff that I catch, like, that looks interesting. Yes, respawn is off, Nico. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, Craig Roberts, over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna break down my little temporary barrier, but that's fine. Play the first 10 hours of the game. Yeah, I mean, I played a couple thousand more than that, but yeah. welcome, coverage. Still playing mates and you all day while scrolling. Yes, I am. Nearly 11 hours of streaming. A very good stream stamina. Okay, so they broke down. Okay, they're just shopping. I got him jump. Yes, 11 hours, Nico. Yeah, this is vanilla one. There aren't that many bugs if you play build 42 Legacy, so build 42.12. There are still bugs, of course, but like, they're not as bad as build 42.13. And that is a hatchet M2G, yes, welcome. Yeah, they broke my table. Big F in chat for table. You loot a train. If there's a train on the tracks, yes. There's a train in Ekron, which you can loot. Blowing the whistle is proving to have been absolutely fucking nuts. True, at least it wasn't Chair. These frame tears are starting to like scare the fucking shit out of me, and I'm not keen on it. There's a lot banging on the walls back there. Bam, 95k. Yeah, my axe is maxed out, my strength is maxed out, yes. I had a mason's trowel in it. Let's slag. I'll take that because then I can do masonry down here. I broke multiple more things. It is indeed Project Zomboid. Okay. Well, seems much... much clearer than it was. We'll have to rebuild the barricade. I mean, I'll build a brick wall here. That was the plan. I just need to make cement here. But yeah, 95,000. Let's just confirm nothing plundered in my house. Brilliant. Okay. And that is where we're going to wrap up today. We're going to raid somebody. 95,000. Tomorrow we will hit the 100k mark. I expect to hit it at about 7 p.m. UTC. For perspective, those of you who are here right now, that will be in what? It's going to be in about 19 hours from now. I'll probably start streaming about 3:30, 3 p.m. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Just get my information up here. Brilliant. Right. So, yes, if you guys have enjoyed and you don't already, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, drop a sub, drop a follow if you've enjoyed. It's been good having you here. To all you lurkers as well, appreciate it. It's very awesome of you. Thank you as well to everybody that gives subs, everybody that gave bits today. It was an absolutely crazy day as far as that it was concerned. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Super cool of you all. The only person live right now is Ian Gideon. So, at least doing Rat Race. So let's go give Ian a raid. Let's go raid Ian. It seems to be a new character, which concerns me because Ian was one of a few people above me, I believe. So Ian might have recently died. Shit, let's give him a raid. Let's find out what happened. And if you got the badger raid, drop the badger raids in the chat. Till next time. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. Very cool. 100,000 kills tomorrow. Big, big milestone. Big, big milestone. But yes, let's go raid Ian. Bye-bye.